I initially wasn't really planning on streaming today, but I've got some extra time. When did I get up today? About noon, I think, so yeah, I've got some extra hours in me today, I'd say for sure. So let's see, I got up today, played Smash with some friends for a while, watched Dylan's Shady Trial stream, played some games with the wife, and more or less here I am. I finished up a Shady Trial file today as well. And I'll be starting up another one tomorrow. There's 9 left to go. Anyway, let's start with the 5th war. So we'll just have to go sneak by that guy over there. That's fine. It's still a little bit rough taking on that particular FOE. I just feel like playing something nice and chill and turn off the brain for a little while, you know? That's really what this is for me. It's a really good game for that. Maybe not if you're not familiar with it, but I've been through it a few times, and even if I forget things, I can figure them out, so it works for me. Okay, you can come over here. Come on. No, no, stay on the desk. Yes. Alright, come on. She's a stubborn one. I think we have to go around, otherwise it's going to catch us before we can sneak by it. Which is not quite what we want. Got some nice fresh coffee. Put on a fresh pot just for this. Okay, here we go. We'll come back down for this guy really soon, though. Don't worry. I want to take him out ASAP, but I need a few more levels, I think, for it to be not total suffering. Yep, we have Minorico, so we can pass through here. There's a lot of gates like that in the game. That's why you need to get characters to actually progress. You literally just can't play more of the game without getting Minorico. Let's angle down the camera for the cat. Hey, Ferdy. Yep, more Labyrinth. I wanted something to just kind of chill with tonight. Trying to get a good angle to show off Allie here. She's a lab cat, and she would gladly sit in my lab all day long if I let her. But that kind of gets in the way, so I usually don't really let her, but she can be here during the stream, I think. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let me just adjust the front line a little bit here. We still have a ton of tanks up here. I only have Chen here so she can get some BP for, the run events. Which she's getting from just being in the back. Just not much here, but that's okay. No big rush. Let's bring out Lomiji. RC. I can try to use Kasen too. She's got some good stats on her. That's one away, I think. I think that one brings me over to the FOE area. For this floor. Like where the other big eel guy is. She'll probably just fall asleep here if I let her. I'll have to learn exactly what Kasen's stuff does. She just has a lot of single target nukes and like 1 AoE, I think. She's pretty good, supposedly. If I put in a good session, I can probably get through the entire second stratum today. With ease, I'd say. So she's got, okay, right, self buff, 2 single targets, and a nature AoE. Okay. She loves affection, doesn't she? She's actually good at being held too. Like, you can just pick her right up. She's a very doesn't care cat. Just around people. She's actually kind of skittish around other cats though. Doesn't really get along with them too super well. She's a people cat, not a cat. She's one of the older ones in the house now, actually. Oh good, good. She's got to be probably third oldest in the house, I think, at this point. She just doesn't look it because she's so incredibly tiny. The striped fish. This natural tree habitat. I'll probably go back to Meatball Crap Net's session and go back and forth more or less. A real streamer would play both in one session, but I'm not sure if I'm really up for that. I tend to just get hooked on one game and want to keep on playing it until I'm burnt out for a session. Or until I just get too tired or whatnot. I don't know how people like Dylan have the self-control to like hard switch after 2.5 hours. And granted, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he'll just keep on playing something, just abandon his second game. So I guess even Dylan's not perfect, but I definitely don't have that like streamer self-control in me that he has a little bit more of than I do. RC probably isn't really the best for random battles. But so be it, I want to use her anyway. Pick up that butt. I can probably put Minorico back up front, actually. Yep, Cost and Rest, as well as RC, I suppose. Golgotha could just stay in forever because of a ridiculous TP regen. Concentrate. Golgotha's kind of a monster. Oh, well, what do we got here? Oh, that's cute. It's your little Misty verb. Let me add that. Hold on. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. Thank you for the party contribution. The late night sparrow. Area 2 is very chill, so consider this like a chill stream to fall asleep to. Unless Shady Trial shows up to ruin that, I suppose. Did you catch the Shady Trial stream today, Zelda fan? Also evening. Dylan did the first part of chapter 3. First stream of 3. Highlights include straight up Conan villains and Patchy pointing a gun at Nitori today. Ah, gotcha. Were you just busy with GOS all day today? Is that what busy means? You wish. Real life stuff, huh? These sea slugs are pretty evasive. Costin would actually be good against them. She's got, like, better accuracy on her stuff. I'll bring her out. I guess Promedia's kind of tired anyway, so sure. Just keep on mapping and mapping and mapping. No events here so far. Very basic. Here's something. My Nazrin. It's been a while. Indeed it has. Oh, the shopkeeper's here too. Yes, long time no see. Thanks for the help you provided during that period. It's nothing to worry about. It's natural for a shopkeeper to offer what his customers are looking for. If you ever find yourself in need again, you won't go wrong with patronizing corn dough. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to be using patronizing. Not sure if that can be used for, like, being a patron of... Ugh, this guy's trying to play the nice salesman. Doesn't really work when you grossly overcharge me for the pagoda that my master lost. What you doing here anyways? Lady Bjorkgren was worried about the humans. They've all been really shaken by this great tree. I had some free time, so she asked me to come along as well. I'm quite interested in this place too. My dowsing rods reacted really strongly to the great tree. So I joined her, half out of respect for her request, and half out of my own interest in it. I see. Yeah, I remember Bjorkgren loving to stick her nose into things like these. There's also the part where I got so involved in finding all the tons of treasure here, that I erred and went to retreat. And ended up losing the detectors with secret powers hidden within them to the monsters. And I'm not going to tell them. Not as long as that man's with him at least. If he finds it first, he's going to fleece me for all I've got again. Is there something on my face? No, don't mind me. Huh? So mind showing me what you have in your pocket? Ah, this. It's a bunch of scrap iron I picked up. Rainbow keeps making a fuss when I do that though. The shape's a bit different, but it's definitely my detector. The monsters who took it probably bent it all out of shape. It should work just fine if I bend it back to the way it was. Now, how to phrase this? Let me see that. This metal rod looks pretty well made. Ah yeah, you know all about dowsing. I'm sure you have your own evaluations on these kind of things. So this metal's good? Ah, I knew it. No wonder my sixth sense was yelling at me about it. That's not quite right. The metal itself is normal iron. It's just that for dowsing, metal that's left in this great tree for some time makes for one of the best materials. In other words, this metal is great if I'm using it. Really? That sucks. So let's get down to business. How about you give me the metal objects you found, and I'll join your exploration efforts in return. You all came here to do something about this tree, right? Huh? Oh yeah, that was in the plans. I would be glad to be able to progress more easily, and find a lot of new treasures too. It's a pretty good exchange if you ask me. But I picked these up. Wouldn't it be best to give it to her? We can't do anything with it, and giving it to her is only going to help our exploration. The artist of the Sleepy Spare is that pebble. Okay. I think I've seen them on Twitter before, maybe. The name sounds familiar. Yep. In fact, that's probably as useful as it's going to get. Come on, Marissa, hand it over. Well, fine. Not like I really need to add them to my nest egg of stuff. Fine, here you go. Thanks. Yeah, this metal looks good. If I modify the shape a little, it should be helpful in searching for treasures within the Great Tree. And most of all, I stole March on that man. Ah, this is payback. You look awfully happy. I do? Wouldn't anyone be happy if they had a new toy to play around with? I know that feeling all too well. Makes you want to hurry up and try it. Yeah, you see? Anyway, let's leave that topic aside. I'll be in your care for a while. Let's work well together. Good, we've got the rat. So, Nazrin. Well, I'll just talk about her once we're back out, actually. Once we can put her into the party, maybe. She's a character that I tend to use quite a lot, so I'll try not to overuse her, but she is really useful for reasons. So it'd be kind of maybe dumb to not use her a bit, at least at certain times. But I'll try to avoid using her in boss fights this time around. Not like she's super incredible there, but I tend to use her anyway because she's really straightforward. Oh, I should have probably put a fourth party member in. Oops. Drinking, well, it's still kind of warm for once. Nice. Alright, Rumia, all you. I mean, I thought that Moonlight Ray had better accuracy, but I guess not. It's just a regular attack. Okay, there we go. Coffee'd up. Like I said, I have an entire pot on. I guess if it's Sigurd or BP, we can use Chen. Probably going to ditch Cerno. Someone mentioned you need like 200 or maybe 300 BP on her. If I could get 300 on her, that'd be nice, I suppose. Then we could probably just ditch her for a while. Maybe get Shen up to like... I don't know, I can try 100 and see if that's enough to trigger the rod event. I probably need more for each event though. But it's down back on the 4th floor, I believe. I have to bring her down at one point. Look how fast she is. So, like I said, I'm avoiding investing into her though. Just putting her up in the front so she gets more BP. I want to like make this a non-Chen run for as long as I can, if not the whole time. As much as I do like her. He's just too good. But maybe we'll use Orin instead. Gotta have one cat in the party. We can also slot in Show. The BP requirements of the wiki. Do you know how much Chen needs? Do you know like what her biggest BP requirement is? So I can just maybe get that and then just ditch her. As much as it pains me to do so. Chen's 200. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to leave her in for a while. Thanks. But yeah, we do get Show later on as well. But that's not for a really long time. And she's kind of really hard to use. She's kind of weak on purpose. She's similar to Nazrin. But a bit weaker even. Maybe you can use her. I don't know. Kukri. What? Oh, Cerna's 200. Okay, I can drop Cerna then. Perfect. What is the Kukri? Why do I not like saying it? Oh, it's Kukri. That's some kind of dagger. I know I've heard that. Why is Parsi Sands? Green Sands. It's because of the whole green eyes thing. It's a nice aesthetic. Anyway, no, what's that actually do? It's attack and magic, okay. It's good in Cerna, but we're ditching Cerna for a bit anyway, so... I don't know. We'll use it on... Cerna's our only missed attacker right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be Kukri. They might have changed it to differentiate, but I don't think it's something made up. I think that's like a real kind of dagger, right? So why not leave it as is? I don't know. I don't really know a lot of the choices that went into the translation. Some of them seem kind of weird. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I recognized it when they mentioned. Kukri just makes it sound kind of questionable. Oh, 2 symbols of faith. Why would you ever fight the Daddy Kadamas for those? I don't know. This is already like half the floor in one trip. That's pretty good. Not too shabby at all. Cerno's dead weight here anyway, so it'll be good to drop her for a bit. It's just large box these guys. Honestly, I guess if I'm gonna use Parsi for random battles, it might be better just to use her for single target stuff on stronger enemies, because her AoEs don't really do that much unless something's inflicted, right? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I'll have to kind of take a look. I guess Cerno can still slow and paralyze. So let's see. So these are both single targets. And damage only to enemies affected by terror. So this would be her best regular AoE. I guess that's fine. We'll throw out that Minariko, Komachi, and Nazar need 400 at some point too. Okay. Minariko probably for... I'm not sure what offhand. For the others it's pretty obvious, but okay. I'll make sure to keep them in then. I'll put Nazarnev after this like I mentioned. Komachi's already in the party. I tend to keep her in quite a lot anyway. Noriko's Yuka. Maybe, yeah, that could be. I think in a lot of runs, actually, I've had to, like, go grind her up for that event because I tend to not really use her that much. She is good as a healer, though. And she is doing plenty of damage in battles. She's pulling her weight, for sure. Alright, so Red returning is our just AoE spam attack then. Good. This is kinda late to mention, but there's a whole lot of unfamiliar living things around here. We may not really be underwater, but there's clusters of coral everywhere. It's no surprise if there's some that you've never seen before. So what did you mean by that? Don't tell me you were just mentioning that for a chat. Yeah, I did. It was to strike up a conversation. What of it? Did it offend your sensibilities, ma'am? Geez, you can be really dense sometimes. This kind of idle chatter is what makes for good memories after the journey's over. Yeah. So is that really it? Yeah. I see. I'm gonna have to come back here with something or someone. I always forget what this is. It's okay. I'll come back and check it out again sometime. Oh, good. Good. Okay, let's put Komachi up, I suppose. She probably doesn't have much BP yet. And she's already got 100. So, yeah, right, she already has enough, so that's good. Shen just a little bit more, too. This, oh. What's with this barrier? It's blocking your way. We can't do anything about it. Let's try elsewhere. Okay. Sure. I'll come up later, then. Wow, Chen, you're so weak. It's almost like there's something holding you back. Good. I really don't want to fight that thing right now. I really just want to maybe get a shortcut or something. Oh, I used the boss. And a shortcut. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. So that's level 18. So that's around, like, the right level. We just have to level down for it. Not behind that or anything, so that's good. Very nice. We only have a couple damage dealers left in the party that can actually do anything on this floor. That being Momiji and Kasen. Let's bring him in. And I guess I could hit things with Komachi, but he's not going to be able to do all that much, really. Please hit the sea slug. Oh, well, now we're down to just one. You know, I can probably swap out Kane if I need a spot as well. She's good in boss fights, but she's kind of worthless in trash encounters, you know. Ah, familiar face. Hold on a second. Huh? Who's that? It's me. I knew you'd be coming. What, you knew it? Yes, just as I said. This is normal behavior for you anyway. By the way, have you happened to see Lady Kanako or Lady Suiko? Kanako and Suiko? No, we haven't. They're here too, huh? Pretty much everyone's coming here for fun. Wait, then who's at the Warrior Shrine now? Tsukasa. That's what I need to find them and bring them back as quickly as possible. Honestly, trying times like these are the perfect opportunity to nab more followers, with all of them fearful of this obvious incident. Yet the actual gods themselves went off somewhere else. Not to mention all those new gods popping up. Sounds about right. Rainbow, you ought to learn to use your head a little more like she does. Oh, hush. In the first place, you should have stopped them before they even left Sanae. I tried to. I was going to cut them off before they got the idea to come to this great tree, but when I started looking for them, they'd already left. And they were really quick about it. They more or less left as soon as the great tree appeared. What are gods supposed to be, huh? I'm starting to wonder myself. Please don't ask me that. It'd only make me feel worse. In any case, if you happen to see either of them, please let me know. I suppose I could keep that in mind. Thank you. I must be going as well. And there she goes. If they're that fired up about coming to this tree, it sounds like it'll be easy to convince them to join us as well. Hopefully Sanae won't think too badly of us. Yeah, Labyrinth of Touhou took a lot of inspiration from Adrian Odyssey. And particularly, the title is a clear parody of it. It's still really different from it. Have you played any Etrian Odyssey before? Etrian Odyssey is actually a lot less forgiving. If you die in Etrian Odyssey, then you actually go back to your last save, and if you lose anything you've gotten. But Labyrinth of Touhou is merciful. Death does nothing in this game. So Etrian Odyssey is very much, you have to take more calculated risks. And there's like, not really traps in the dungeon, but there's like events and stuff that you can check, and if you pick the wrong outcomes, it can do bad things to the party. You'll just have to leave. There's like resource gathering. There's like resource points that refresh every day, stuff like that. It's very, very different, really. This is only kind of like it. Yeah, let's not talk about Labyrinth of Touhou 1. Just at all. We're past that point. Alright, Karen, get out here. Help us stall. Take hits for Kassen. But it's superior. Ooh. Says you. I don't think most people would agree with that. Oh, I mean, actually, the series... Oh, you mean Etrian Odyssey on PC. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, you'd actually have to ask, like, a hardcore Etrian Odyssey fan what to do about that. Because what's on PC are the original games, and a lot of the games in Etrian Odyssey have been re-released as, like, kind of better versions, kind of, like, remixed versions. So all the games have, like, a main plot, but you make your own party. So they'd be like the old Saga games or something. But the re-releases, the Untold games is what they're called. They add in the option, and you don't have to do it. They add in the option to use like pre-made characters with like their own backgrounds and stuff. So there's like extra plot stuff, and like it works the characters into the plot and everything. If you prefer, they still let you play through with just custom characters and skip all that. So, as for me, I played the first 4 games normally, then I went back and replayed 1 and 2 when they got released as Untold. That's my experience with the series. I assume I started with 1, but I don't know. I might have actually started with 4. I can't recall now. But if I did, I went back and played the others afterwards. I'm not really sure where I'd recommend starting. I had generally a pretty good time with the series, but thinking back, like, I'm not really too interested in playing any of the other games that have come out with the series since then. It's not really my ideal kind of RPG. So I'm the wrong person to ask for, like, advice as to how to get into it, I guess. This might be our last fight. I'd like to do one more if I could, though. That thing is an issue, though. And Kassen, smack it real hard. Alright, Kenny, you're all alone now. Do as much as you can, please. One, 2, and 3 are on there. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 were all on the DS, I believe. Then 4 was on the 3DS. So that kind of makes sense that they wouldn't put it in the collection. 4 was pretty different than the other games anyway. It has an actual overworld. Ooh, I did not mean to run into this. Oops, okay. Da-da-da. Yes, I'm level 18, huh? Just let me get the party set up and everything first. Let me take everything off Cerno. We're ditching Cerno. For now. In favor of Nazrin. And I guess that'll do for now until we get more characters. So let's just take a look at Nazrin's skills. Her whole gimmick is that she is a single target grinding character. So she's got this. Instrument to Divines, that's handy. This is stuff for Byakurin. Okay, so she gets like free buffs. Byakurin's up there and doing stuff. extra item drop rate. You can just take this. That's nice. Okay, this is unaware. That's good. This is something that she gets, and only a couple other characters do too, I think. Really, really useful. So if you can get her strong enough to one-shot all the enemies in an area, you can just have her keep grinding on like an entire party. And so the thing is, like, if you can kill with this, you get extra gold. If you kill with this, you get extra drop rate. If you kill with this, you get extra EXP. So typically, you'll just use Gold Rush a lot of the time for the money. That's how I find it to work, at least. But yep, that's the basics. And you can pick either magic or speed to specialize in, and I don't really know why you'd bother with speed. Honestly, I don't really get that. I mean, the whole thing with Nazarene is like you want enough damage to finish things off yourself. I guess if you're really precise with your leveling and your library levels, you could weaken enemies with other characters than finish them off, but I've always had more success just over dumping into Nazarene with the money I get from Nazarene and making Nazarene one of the strongest characters in the game. But I'm gonna avoid doing that this time, at least for now. If we need to grind, I'll do it then. But for now, let's not worry about that. Let's give her a couple skills here and there. And since she needs 200 BP, or I think 200, yeah, something like that, we'll have to keep her in for a bit. So we will give her some stuff. Strange meat pie. This is probably Fallout or something, I don't know. Not sure really. We'll give her some magic then, just a little bit. With the cockery. That's good enough. Alright. So let's see. I guess we'll focus on some of the characters who need BP then. We can put Chen over there. And Aspen here. I don't know if this will be strong enough of a party, but we'll see. So I'm gonna avoid putting anything into Chen, like I said. She's just kind of here to get some BP, then get kicked out. Same thing with Aya, who I don't think I need any for, but like I said, I'm avoiding putting anything into her. So he's got some good stuff I should actually like invest in instead of just getting this. This makes him into a pretty potent switcher, and then he's got like passive debuffs that are good to get too. Let's get Accelerate from Momi. Okay, we'll just get this for humanoid damage. Rossi will probably wait for this. Costin, I don't really know. He's got a lot of good stuff in here. I guess I'll just get another level on that. Logasa we just put something into already. Sheer Force we'll get from Marissa next. Kane, I mean, I don't know. So we put some points into this. What else do we put into? MP. Yeah, MP's pretty good. Let's put one more into that then. 3 stats, sure. For Kamachi, I was probably waiting for this. Let's just get that. Minorico. I do like the extra MP. Regen's okay, but she's not very tanky in the first place, so not really a big deal, even if I do get that. And Shen's not a party member. Okay. Let's give Nazarene some points just to start her off with. Just to be in the party for now, after all. So let's make her useful for the time that she is. But not Chen. So we're up to 22 right now. Oh, she's actually got really good mind, Minariko. Defense, not so much, though. Let's buff Momiji up more. She's got things that she's good at. Okay, that'll do. So, I can level down... I have bonuses to spend, actually, hold on. Nazarene especially has bonuses to spend. fun. I don't really care too much about the others, I guess. That's most of them anyway. That's fine. Okay, put us down to level 18 then. I'll go fight whatever that thing is. Just checking Discord. Okay. Just a worthless ping from another Touhou server. Just an announcement for something I don't really care about. It's kind of weird that these rocks come back every time, but that's how it is. Minor annoyance, but never a big problem. Maybe something the next game will fix. Alright, Chen, do your job. As in, be a jobber. Hey, Comanche's already inflicting death. We have like stuff that adds status silence, but I guess we don't have one for death. There's Kogas's thing. I can just put that on her. Okay. I guess I might as well give you something to inflict with. Okay. Useful for later. What do we got here? Should probably change my front body, actually. I don't really think we want Chen here. Parsian. Let's go with this. Oh, wait, Raymu, look at that. Oh, it's one of the stones. Man, what the heck could this be? I have no idea. It's obviously one of Patchley's philosopher's stones. Play along, won't you? I was trying to pretend I didn't know so I could bring it back home. If you keep stealing Patchley's stuff, she's going to blow up your house one day. As if that shut-in magician would bother to do that. I can see her doing it. Fine, if I can't grab it and run, then I'll be good and make Patchley owe me one. Let's do this. So we probably just use cold on this. Too bad we got rid of Cerno. Let's do constant self-buff. This physical. Let's see if we can inflict stuff. Okay, so tear works. You can inflict tear. Good. I don't know how you can fear a stone, but it's good to know that we can. Let's do this one. Oh, nice, it's paralyzed. We'll bring out Rumia and heal. Because Rumia is a healer now. And we can hit it with Jealousy here. Oh, look at that. Parsi's good. Demarcation. Oh, she's dead. No, she tried. Okay, I need more party members up front, actually. Everyone's a good switcher. Nazareth has a cold attack, actually, when you think of it. But we don't have Raymu in the party anymore, that's right. It's like try Nazareth. I just don't want her to die before she gets a turn, that's all. She very well might. 1 HP, 1 HP. That's a total coincidence. She has nothing that keeps her alive. She's got Nazareth Pendulum. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. We have to get both of these guys out of here. Put Momi over here. try Kogasa, but she's probably weak to fire too. Oh, that lowered her attack by a lot. And I can buff her, I suppose. Momiji's got lowered too. Man, why? What are you doing? Stupid stone. Alright, give us some actual damage, please. There we go, it's back in the positives at least. She's got cold, so... There we go. Alright, keep her alive just for a little bit of damage and we should be fine. One more go after this, probably. Oh, nope, that's enough, actually. Whoa, that one's down. Wasn't much work. This stone's gonna be a pain to carry back, though. It's huge. Why are you staring at me? Fine, I'll carry it. Ugh, you beasts. You know I'm not good with physical work yet. What, you want us weak, frail damsels to move such a massive thing? How scary of you. I'm clearly the weakest in terms of battle power. Ah, geez, this is heavy. Keep it up. Alright, we have the Firestone. Good enough. Actually, let's put Komachi up there too. I don't really want to fight that yet. Let's go over here. Hey, not bad, not bad. Music here makes me sleepy. I think this might be Saturday. What's wrong? There's a barrier erected somewhere here. It's not strong, but it's skillfully made nonetheless. Oh, really? Oh, hey, there's someone inside the border. Barrier. Ah, there is. Oh, that appearance, that must be... My, if it isn't the Shrine Maiden and Magician from the incident before. Long time no see. What would you be doing here? Ah, so you've already met Orin. It's as she said, I don't feel well at the moment. Hey, quit it with the mind-read insane parts. It's hard to talk like that. You're the same as ever, huh? We did hear from Warren about why you're resting here. But we forgot to ask why you all even came here to begin with. Mind giving an explanation? Yeah, especially in your case, Saturday. You weren't the type to proactively go outside and all. So you didn't hear about that part from Warren. It's true that we normally wouldn't have any reason to come to this great tree, but I heard a voice coming from the tree that I couldn't ignore. I can still hear it now. A voice coming from the tree? A voice coming from the tree. The heck? I know how strange it sounds, even I don't fully understand it either. The voice is definitely not from a human or yokai and emits sounds that don't seem like words. It's the first I've heard of it too, but at the very least, being able to hear it from all the way down to the subterranean is out of the ordinary. Mysterious voice that's not from a human or yokai, huh? How about this? That voice is coming from the tree itself. Doesn't that sound viable? I've considered that possibility. That's why I brought my most noble pets, Orin and Utsuho, with me to this tree. But as you heard from Orin, another mind whose thoughts are filled with evil intentions, it made me feel a little weak. So let me get this straight. You're hearing the voices of two minds right now. One's a voice belonging to a specific person, filled with evil intentions, and the other's a mysterious voice on which information is scarce. Yeesh, this is complex. The two voices probably belong to different people. The one with evil intentions seems to be somewhere close by. Who would the one having all these evil thoughts be? Or does anyone that hateful come to mind? Nope. If you want to bring out a name out of me, maybe Parsi. It's definitely not Parsi. I hear her mind's voice as a daily occurrence. It's not merely jealousy. It's more repulsive, as if the mind of the voice itself is drowned in pure negativity. A mind drowned in pure negativity. No one who sounds that dangerous comes to mind. Junko's not in this game. Maybe it's the same person as whoever stole the Amino Murakumo? It might be, but it might not be as well. Honestly, we have no evidence or proof. There is no point trying to guess the culprit now. If this person's nearby, then we'll confirm who it is by proceeding onwards. Do you mean you continue onwards from floor 5? I created a barrier that only Utsuho can go through, since she went to the 6th floor to find ingredients for the medicine. It would obstruct you if you wish to proceed to the 6th floor. My apologies if you've already encountered it. I'll remove it at once. Thanks. Well, its floor will help Orin and Utsuho gather their ingredients. And try to find whoever it is that's making you sick too. That'd be very helpful. Orin and Uto specialize in manipulating fire, so they won't be able to utilize their full power in pores filled with water like these. If they're struggling, please help them out. Gotcha. If we find him in a spotted bottle, we'll lend him a hand. We'll be on our way then. Alright, take care. Saturday's not really super helpful in this game as a party member. At least I've never really utilized her that well. Ooh, let's... yeah, it's fine. We can cut across here. This thing doesn't come out any further than that, so thankfully. I mean, I'm sure if you have a specific purpose in mind, you can use her for it. But she's a bit tricky. And notably, she doesn't work with Aya. The skills she copies become level 0. And Aya's spell is calculated that, like, it sets the ATB bar, I think, to, like, 10,000 times the skill level. So it sets them to 0. So it doesn't do anything. So if I were to use her in a regular run, that would be my best use for her. If it were viable, which it's not. Drunk Ice Spirit, what? I wonder if that's correct. Drunk Ice Spirit. I kind of doubt it. But I don't know what else that would translate to be fair. Like, as in, I don't know how that could be mistaken, so maybe it is correct. I look forward to working with the dev and, like, asking stuff about enemy names. I think he'll be a good guy to work with. Piece of magic armor. But since I'm trying to use characters I don't normally use in this run, I'll try to work Saturday in the party at least for a little while. Gamache is all you need for it. Yeah, I could see if that would work, I guess. Does she have ways to, like, make infliction more likely in her skills tree? If so, that'd be pretty good. I'll have to take a proper look at her once we get her. I want that checkpoint. Good. Okay. Checkpoint get. It's level 20. I think we've already lost 1 or 2 party members, right? Though we could maybe rest and try this way anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, if someone's explicitly suggesting her, then I'll fit her into the party for as long as I can. Oof. Marissa, no. If we've already lost 2 characters, I'll just warp in and try that next time. It's okay. I can level up a little bit more for it anyway. The 20. That's almost this whole floor, actually. That's good. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, let's just hop back out real quick. We'll do this fight and then maybe do the FOEs if we can, I suppose. Oh, right. Just use that. Okay. Let's organize maybe a somewhat capable front line. No, let's try the same stuff as before, honestly. More or less. Yeah, I want to use them. I'll use them. The debuff team. I knew you would all come. Glad you have met your expectations. Wait a second, who are you? You've forgotten Hina? It's me. Honestly, powerless humans who can't handle my misfortune are troubling, but those with too much power aren't much better. Who are you again? You're joking, right? Hey, you're really hurting me here. Yeah, you were that misfortune god from the Yokai Mountain. What are you doing here? Oof, I wouldn't know what to do if even the Shrine Maiden forgot about me. There's no way I can leave this tree alone. Humans enter this place due to their boundless curiosity and are sure to meet trouble because of that. Like us? Yes, like all of you. This is no place for humans to be. Please leave now. You being all annoying again. If you ain't gonna let us through, then we're just gonna have to force our way in. Honestly, this is for your sake, you know. It cannot be helped then. I'll have to teach you a lesson to make you go back. You gotta walk the walk before you talk the talk. So, same gist as Mountain of Faith, huh? For our own good. I think actually she has like some weird thing where like, is it bad for us to buff ourselves or is it bad for us to debuff her? I can't remember. Oh, Parsy's not very useful here, huh? Spirit probably works against her if I had to guess. I'll have to feel the fight out. I remember her being kind of tricky though. Yep, so Spirit works. Yeah, so she gets that from something. I think it might be because we buffed ourselves. I can't recall. I'll have to restructure the party if that's the case. Because we have people who do like passive buffs too. Which is kind of annoying. Cousin has Spirit attacks, I think, yeah? You know, just her buff. Which might not be good to inflict. But I'm going to do it anyway. Looks like it's just Spirit. Maybe Fire would work too, but I don't know. I don't have... Oh, I guess... Komachi has an actual, like, damaging attack if I give her a bit of physical attack, maybe. Yeah, okay, so she did something. Okay, yep, so she converted her debuffs to buffs, I believe. Okay. So she resists Mystic too, Mystic and Dark. I guess I could see if she resists fire with Chen. But I think Chen's the only fire skill I have anyway. So it wouldn't be an option, regardless. Let's check though. Okay, yeah, so she's weak to mostly Spirit and partially Fire. Okay, cool. Good. You can kill me now. I permit it. I don't think you have this, Chen. Nope. I believe Chen is the absolute squishiest character in the entire game, if memory serves. Alright, let's see. So first things first. The cat is gone. Alright, anyway. Let's respec Komachi a little bit. If I respec, let me just give her more points in offense, really. So yeah, I could give her like 1 or 2 more skill points, but that wouldn't really help much. I suppose I'll just change her equipment then. P. She resists dark as is, so that's nice. We can put some of these on you to start with. This is decent offense, I guess. Let me just see what we can do here. Sure, you can take this. Okay, so... yeah, she's got basically the same attack as my actual attackers. Better than some of them even. Cousin doesn't have any items on. So, Komachi's definitely going to be a mainstay in this fight, I think. I can bring Kane for buffs if we do buff, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly how that's going to work. We go for heals. So she needs dark resist. We have dark resist? No, I'd have to get some. Probably have to make it. Kane is also weak to dark, so hold on. Need to make stuff here at the shop anyway, I suppose, huh? Dark is... okay, well we don't have stuff for this. Done. Okay. What is it that we'd want from here then? We can make kukris, which aren't too bad. Not incredible either, though. I can make a better offense item. Sure, let's make a couple of those. Or one, I guess. I'm just looking for stuff for Komachi more or less here. There isn't really anything else. Okay. Wow, thank you. Yeah, let's just replace this one then. So Minariko is gonna kind of die. I could always keep Rumia in as a healer. She's not gonna take much dark damage, I don't think. Her mind is probably pretty low though. It's actually not awful, I guess. That's good. I could give her... So Minariko has like the better magic items on right now. Let me give Rumia a bit more magic to buff her heal up a bit more. As well as a bit of HP, I suppose. What was the crazy milk? And it does, okay. Alright. And I can put just a little bit of money into her defenses too, maybe. Just her HP. That's all we have. Okay, cool. I mean, thing is though, it's not like Komachi is gonna really work as like a solo damage dealer, maybe? I don't know, maybe she will. Guess we're gonna have to see. Yeah, this party is kind of like a weird mishmash, huh? I can put someone over at the right, maybe. I could always bring in Raymo. I think I will. Let's bring in Raymo. Take Renoski out of here for a bit. How's Raymo's Dark Resist? Oh, that's good. She resists everything but Mystic. That's nice. Alright. Let's give her some damage then if we can. Yeah, Grand Incantation's good. Let me give her some more levels. If she has any? No, I guess not. Let me use a couple items and I want another level of that. That's pretty good. Oh, she had some items on too. Let's see, so... I don't need to worry too much about MP. Wish I could up the MP recovery rate for you. But we don't have anything for that quite yet. Oh well. So, Minariko, we're probably not going to bother with here, really. I assume Hina's just going to do magic damage. HP's fine. Her magic is really, really low. I don't think we've invested into it at all. Let me go get a little bit of money. Just from, like, messing around with the rest of the floor, maybe. I need a little bit to give Raimi some actual points here, I suppose. I have to let the cat out. I'll just go grab, water and a coffee real quick, so be right back, I suppose. Like I said, we need money. Reimu needs to actually have a new pair of shoes, you know? It's kind of worthless like this. Just get maybe 1,000 or so and pump it into her. That might take a bit. Captain was just making some noise. Oh, okay. I see. That's how this is gonna be, huh? Sure. Alright. I understand. Oh. Well, I mean, Rika doesn't have any magic items on her, so fair enough. We are not getting much money. I could actually just kill one of the old equities, I guess. Maybe both of them, and that gives us a good amount to work with. Well, okay, nope, never mind. I'm out. Yeah, let's just go do that. Just kill some foes. So second for the Great Sheep. AKA Chrysomalos. Let's make sure to kill it off with Nazin too if we can. It'll take a bit to get it low enough though. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, we're not good. We're bad. Alright, good. Nice, that's basically what I wanted, honestly, but let's go do the other one too, I suppose. Not like it's really that dangerous. Third floor, center. And we're like 2 spaces away from it, basically. Oh, it hasn't respawned yet, so never mind, actually. I mean, I think if I want to say it's like number of times you go into the dungeon, right? Not like fights done. I know that's how it is in regular Train Odyssey. We just go in and out a couple times and see if he spawns. Maybe you can't cheese it like this. Maybe it doesn't count unless you do a fight or two. Oh, well, that's fine. We got basically what I wanted anyway, I think. Alright. Oh, what do I think of it? Depending on what I use, she actually benefits from composite too, so I think some attack would be good as well. We kind of like want all the stats on Reimu. They're all useful on her. Let's see. So yeah, these are both composite, huh? I see. So in that case... the bludgeon gives her a bit. I could give her the coppery. Who's it on? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's just really efficient to have on her. It is times dungeon entered. Okay, so I should be able to get it to show up within another time or two. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Just had to do it one more time, huh? Chen, why are you up here? Go to sleep, Chen. We just gotta get this guy in low too. Maybe I might actually just kill it. Oh, not quite. I'm just gonna have Rumia keep weakening it, I think. Keep Nazrin's MP up. Hey, Lean and Green, welcome. I'm getting a bit of money for Reimu so we can beat Apina. Because Reimu seems like she'd probably be good in the fight. On this run, I'm trying to not just brute force fights with my favorite characters to use. I'm trying to actually be a bit more strategic and branch out and try stuff I don't usually do. Anyway, you're very expensive. Alright, that should be fine though, maybe. I'm gonna have to level it down one more time though, but that's fine. I guess it'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly how the Unifate works. Does she do her spin thing if you buff your party? Is that what that is? I kind of think it might be. In which case, I'm gonna have to, like, change up my party a bit more. So, Rumi as a healer. Oh, we'll suss it out. I'm gonna try buffing this time anyway, see how it works. I just know there's no point in debuffing her. Because she'll just reverse them anyway. Okay, so... well... yeah, just concentrate to buff up your next attack, honestly, that's fine. I don't even have... oh, right, I'm Komachi up here to damage her, actually, that's right. Komachi is one of my main damage dealers now. At least I want her to be. So, Kane is our buffer. Yumi is our primary healer. Reimu can heal in a pinch too. Please don't hit Rumia. She's in the back for a reason. Okay, so... yeah, let's just Fantasy Seal her. Why not? Okay, pretty good damage. Didn't take all that much, but we took a bit. Rumia might need a bit more healing power. It's not bad. Not bad at all, really. She's doing kind of decent. Alright, Biorhythm. Okay, so that debuffed just them, actually, and not really in any meaningful way, so that's good. Alright, we can concentrate again. We'll just keep concentrating so we can do the big moves. Alright, she got some buffs on her, but... oh, those are... when did we debuff her that much? That she, like... reversed buffs that? That's weird. I don't remember putting giant debuffs on her. Concerning. Oh no, Rumia has no MP. Alright, let's bring out Minariko for heals, maybe for a bit. She debuffs herself. Okay, that would be it then. Guess I have to heal as Reimu. Because otherwise, we're just gonna die here. We might lose a couple members here anyway. No, we're actually okay. Alright. I don't really need you out here after all, I guess. So what we're gonna do is swap you for... oh, Corn's not even in the party, actually. Yeah, I guess it could heal with you, so we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, let's just keep, Reimu topped off, maybe. If I could get an extra turn to concentrate for Rumi to get 1 P4, that'd be nice. Okay, here we go. That's fine. She did her job. It's okay. Rumi concentrates. Hina is very fast. I don't like that. Rumi's gonna heal, so don't worry about that. Just bring in... I need to buff more, I guess. We have 2 demarcations ready right now. It's good. We're gonna have a big attack coming in from Reimu. Komachi too, decent. Reimu is going to do a lot of damage here if she survives for it. Speed done. Okay, so yeah, she just debuffed her there. Okay. Oh, I see. This is a good time to hit her then. She's got a big mind debuff. There you go. Strategy executed, and it actually worked really well. I give... oof. Honestly, you should know that this is no place for humans, yet you still want to keep going. It was like that the last time, too. It's human nature to want to do something even more when they're told that they shouldn't. That's for sure. And that's why a Nagashibina like me is necessary. Is that so? You kept saying how this is no place for humans to be. Does that mean there aren't any humans past here? There are some. Why'd you let them through? I tried to, but they got through by force, like you all just did. Right, you can brag about protecting humans all you want, but you can't do much against humans stronger than you. Oh, terrorist silence is what caused the thing. I must have inflicted it like that turn 1 the first time, huh? I guess I did have Parsi out there. In the first place, if some humans are powerful enough to fight through the monsters to get to this point, they aren't anyone you need to worry about. If you really wanted to protect humans, you should have stationed yourself lower down instead. In fact, wouldn't the entrance have been most effective? That was Kagasa. Fair enough. Oh. I can't deny you have a point. I guess I'll just have to go with you then. Wait a second. How did it come to this? You have quite a few humans in your group. My goal is to protect humans from the danger of this great tree, so the best way for me to do so at this point is to go with you and protect all of you instead. Don't we have 2 humans? I'm trying to think, do we have any other humans in the group? I mean, Renosuke is half human. Yomu's half human, so they both add up to 1 human, so I think we have 3, right? Right now? Someone who we just wiped the floor with is going on about how she'll protect us. Besides, that line ain't got no kick unless it's said by some cold doll-like girl with short, light blue-colored hair. Is that a reference to something? What was that even about? Well, ever heard of reading the mood? You should have just let that one go. Whatever the case, if you want to come along with us, I have no complaints. Your power may be quite helpful. Really? She stores up all types of misfortune, right? I feel kinda uneasy just being near her. It's fine, I'm used to that kind of reaction. Rainbow already said yes, so I'm coming along whether you like it or not. I'm fine with it, I guess. Kageyama Hina. Alright, she's going into the party. I'm legally obligated to be a Hina fan. So, I want to try to use her. I usually don't use her. So, I want to shake things up. So, let's see. I could get rid of Kano. She's like essential for bosses though and FOEs. I kind of have to keep her. Minariko needs more points. Jen needs more points. Nazar and Kamachi need more points. Hold on, one sec. Cats. I had to let Bellamy out. We could temporarily swap out like Rumia or something, but it feels kind of bad because Rumia has been so great so far. Could get rid of Rainbow again. She like had one purpose there and she's kind of served it, I guess. So, I don't know. She's our only spirit. No, we have Kamachi for spirit. Alright, we'll get rid of Rainbow for now. I want to give characters a chance. Even if she's maybe not going to be the best synergy. Okay, so, level everyone up. I think it's time that we go fight the FOEs. So Hina's a magic attack, I assume? By the looks of her stats. I actually need to look at her kit because I've almost never used Hina. Anyway, bad luck. Okay, lowers debuff chances. And makes debuffs weaker. Okay. Alright, she buffs herself if she has an ailment. She turns her debuffs into buffs. Double the buffs. Concentrate absorbs all debuffs. So she can get debuffs on her. Does, I assume this doesn't... I mean, you don't really want this then, right? Like, if you want to absorb the debuffs, I guess you could run her either way. You could run her just, like, defensively. And reduce the effect of debuffs on you. Or you could run her, like, a bit more risky and get bigger debuffs on your team and steal them. Okay. Good. If she has heavy silence or terror, it gets removed. She gets 10 MP and stat increase. Well, I mean, stat increase is a problem if you're Hina. You want to decrease your stats. I guess either is okay, but that's still weird. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That seems like exactly what we want when we, So, get Curse Reversal. You get 2 points in a roll of Nagashibina. Okay, so if it's buffed, it's going to be decreased. Yeah, so Hina's weird to use. Okay. I guess that's a starting point, huh? What are her attacks? Affects allies too, okay. Lowers all 5 stats on everyone. Okay. so... Right, so you concentrate to steal, okay. Pain flow, okay. Alright. So I don't actually have Misfortune stockpiling yet, though there's no point using Biorhythm. Pain flow is maybe usable with Roll of Nagashibina though. The Agoni's Fire is just kind of like a regular attack, or if you want something simple that doesn't require much investment. Alright. Let's give her some stuff and try to work with her if we can. Oh, nice. We just got one of those up. Sure, why not? So, do we have any money? Yeah, he gave us like 900. Not much, but we can at least give it back to her, I guess. Here you go, team. That's actually a pretty good magic stat. I think that might be one of the highest on our team, maybe rivaling Marissa? I mean, to be fair, she does have some gear on, but yeah, she's actually... Yeah, it's good, it's good. Okay. I'm gonna put her up in the front so I actually use her. I'm gonna put Chen in the back, I don't care. She'll eventually get VP. It'll take a while. We can always go grind it up on like 4-1 if we really need to. No big rush. Okay, let's go with like the dark team here, huh? Okay, so FOE, huh? So we can just go down from the 5th floor, I suppose. There's 2 right near here. Oh, there's a thing over there now. Level 19 something. That's probably another Philosopher's Stone. I'll go do that in a bit. So we actually want Kana here to buff, I suppose. Or maybe not. I mean, maybe Hina's not good here. These things are weak to... nature? Maybe fire too? I don't know how they pair to dark. Let's just go in and see what happens. Hina does have a fire attack, actually. Besides Chen, she's our only fire attack so far, which is kind of cool. I mean, Hina still enjoys buffs. They still work, so... Weak to Spirit. Is this cold? Machi's actually spec'd for offense right now, so let's just do this. That didn't do much. Neutral to dark, okay. Alright, let's try to get a strong tear on it. Good. Resist fire. Oh, okay. Interesting. See how much this does. No, it's not bad considering she didn't have much on her. Okay, let's get... Oh, she was our only tank. Actually, we have Omiji. She's a tank too, I guess, technically. Kinda. She's pretty beefy defensively. So she's useful, I suppose. Yeah, he's not really good in this fight at all, huh? Not without some more points in her to, like, make her gimmick a bit better. But this should do quite a lot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this thing just has instant death, huh? Oh, I see. Well, how about that? How now, brown cow? Interesting. Alright, Parsi's just about out of juice here. I could Pain Flow one more time. Then Hina's kind of worthless right now. I think Kana's gonna get a turn before that thing does. I'm gonna put Casa in here. Okay, good. I was going to switch those two anyway, so that's fine, I guess. I don't know if Cosm can survive a hit if she's buffed. Maybe. Perhaps you can switch someone in, I suppose. Okay, good. Good job, Cosm. I want to buff her up again. Shock would be nice if we could get it, but I guess we can't. Oh. And that gave it terror too, so I could do a lot of damage with her, but... Just, Right, Hina's going to be a switcher for a second here. I think that was small box, I'm not sure. Okay. Costin's going to get probably just one attack off before dying, but that's okay, maybe. Let's bring up Marissa. So, I could do a lot with that, potentially. Let's try it. Nope. It's an AoE. Oh, nice, she actually lived. I'll use one of her other moves, I think. Okay, you can swap herself, I guess? I don't know how much she gets from this. I'm actually gonna concentrate, because I gave her the MP plus thing, so... Right, Marissa doesn't have enough to concentrate. And Master Spark, it's just one or the other. Oh, this thing resists Mystic? Why? That's good to know, though. Okay, I think I'll use a single target attack instead. Let's try to paralyze it. Nope. Okay, it's fine if Crossing gets hit. I actually kind of want her to get hit. I'd much rather, she take a hit now than someone else, so that's good. Okay. We need to swap Marissa out. Jen can just be a speedy switcher for a second here. We can use this, I suppose. One more painful from Hina. It's pretty good damage. Bring Marissa so she... Really? Hina's all the way back there. Why did you do that? I think we're okay. She only has a bit left, so I'm hoping we can just scrape through. Marissa's just here to take a hit for us. Party members are resources in this game and should be used as such. Moonlight Red is still the better choice here, I think, damage-wise. Ogasa can get off more attacks with her big MP. Never mind, she's not going to get anything off, actually. Alright, come on, Tonko. Get off your speed. Let's use Gold Rush. Alright, it's something, it's something. Alright. Alright, Chen. If you can dodge an attack or two, it would be huge. Alright, we're fine. In fact, we get to Gold Rush it. Wait, it got HP back when it killed Chen. A lot of HP. It actually ate her. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know it did that. If it hadn't been for all those heals it got from eating us, we would have actually won that pretty handily. Why am I using neither of the two Twitch categories for this game? Because typically, people just look at the Touhou project category. I've seen so many people stream Labyrinth 2 to the Touhou category before. I'd say it's one of the more popular fan games. I see no reason to use the specific category if it exists. So let's see, what could we do better there? It is weak to Spirit. Let's just bring Rainbow back in. Who's useless here? Marissa was worthless. Oh, but I need to get her, yeah. Perfect, there we go. I'm technically the #1 stream and Touhou project. Wow, really? Cool. Must not be many people online. By technically, do you mean that I'm the only one? There's usually like 2 to 4, at least. I guess it depends on the time, though. Okay, I guess we'll just give you... There were 2 others. Okay. This... Anyone who doesn't have something, yeah, just take this. Whatever. And we'll give you some magic damage. You're gonna be one of our main damage dealers, probably. I'm kind of a party member. I'm like the genius of Sephiroth's commander. I don't participate in the fight, but I give buffs. That's my role here. Okay, Rumia did some okay damage anyway, despite not really being made for it, but I'd rather put some stuff onto Reimu, because she's going to do a lot more damage. So, okay, so Reimu's going to be our big attacker for this fight, I think. Reimu's solid with concentration. We can debuff it with Komachi to start with, maybe. Who else was doing the most damage? We kind of landed the stuff with Kogasa and Parsi, but if I have Reimu over there, that doesn't really work, probably. Hina's not really gonna work here. It's sad. I think Hina's gonna be just like for specific setups, maybe. I could try to fish for paralysis with Kasten, but who knows if it even works on it. Let's spring in Kogasa, I guess. Sure. Okay. Machi would be good if I could keep her alive for damage, but she'll die in a couple hits, I think. I'm gonna have to kill 2 of these things too, by the way. They're both blocking away. Right, so Komachi can almost survive 2 hits, which is pretty nice. Oh, I really need to get the regen thing on her, that would help. It doesn't have much in the way of defenses, but still. I'm going to do this once at the start to debuff it a little bit. So lowering mind would be nice for Reimu. Let's just support Reimu here. We can concentrate. Hey, it survived, nice. And then it didn't. Oh, it covers the leftmost. Yeah. Let me see how much that actually covers it by. I have a good point. Yeah. Let me move my stuff. You're right. That's a good point. I guess for this we could do like upper right, maybe, you think? How's that? How's this work? It's kind of an impromptu thing. And I guess I can swap this back around too. Hold on a sec here. Okay. Is this better? We'll have to see exactly how it is once I'm out of the battle. But we'll see if this works better, maybe. Make sure it doesn't totally cover my face there. Perfect. Now it's kind of on me. Alright, so... what was this thing's mine now? It's pretty low. It is kind of like a Swabu hat, huh? For damage, this is what we'd want to do. Let's just go ahead and do this. I'm not doing much, though. Fantasy seal it. Oh, that's good. Yep, Reimu's the key here. I like Reimu as a damage dealer, actually. More like in GOS. She doesn't have any buffs on. That was purely with the concentrate thing. It's pretty nice. Just need to kind of stall the fight for as long as possible, I guess. It's really good that Kasten can survive a hit of that. As many turns as we can get, the better, really. Yeah, definitely just lower its stats with the others, maybe. I have to sneeze, hold on. Yeah, appreciate you pointing out that it was covering stuff up. Sorry about that. Guess we can just get its mind back down a bit more again. Sure, it works too. Why? Why does it have a random chance to hit the far right? That is so unfortunate. Like, this thing is obviously going to one-shot any weak character at this point in the game, like any damage dealer. So it's kind of silly that that can just happen and you can't do anything about it. I think this attempt's just over now, probably, huh? Here, have Chen. I don't need her anymore. I'm really doing no buff out of this game. Oh god, is that even possible? My quote-unquote challenge run for this run is to not use Chen or Aya. Chen's in the party right now with no buffs and no equipment, just to get BP for to unlock other characters like Ron, which is required, but I'm not actually using her. Sidebar or something, yeah, I don't know. That would use up like a lot of space though. I don't really want like a full like sidebar kind of thing. I don't really feel like that's my sort of thing. I've thought about it. For one stream when I had when I was translating stuff up bits of it, I'd have like a bottom bar with like info. But I feel like that's fine because like I was just using Notepad in a browser window. So let's see. The game's going to be hard enough, I think, with without being able to rely on a couple of my key characters. I mean, Minarika does a lot of damage here too, actually. This thing is really weak to both nature and spirit. I guess those are the main things to rely on. Alright, you know, take one for the team. That's Kane. Kane's not supposed to take one for the team. Just a sec. Oh, Minarika scales up mind for damage. Is that like something in her tree, or is that it's just something for her cards that it doesn't mention? Maybe it does mention it, I just didn't look. That's interesting. Oh, she does have full debuffs on her. Support the calculation, that's cool. Her mind is pretty good. It's just a thing not mentioned. I wonder if the second game's gonna be a bit better. Sorry, third game's gonna be a bit better about that. Okay, yeah, Minariko's actually kind of carrying us through this, maybe. I think we're good this time, even though we lost a lot of characters. Sure, just go ahead and click some almost guaranteed terror. That didn't work. It's fine. Alright, well, you don't have much MP, just hit it with this. Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. Nice. Get some meat. Alright. We need to do that again, though. Let's see. Minariko, you're fine now, I guess. That was the other FOE with a name change. I don't recall what this thing's name was in Japanese. Ah, I haven't done 300 battles. Okay, we'll have to come back. That's fine. I think it was probably Orochi something. I originally thought it was just the Yamato no Orochi. I think it's probably the Yatsume no Orochi. Yatsume being like a type of eel. If I had to guess, that might be what it is. Oh, I don't really want to get into a fight before this thing, because characters don't have much TP. That one's at 0, I guess, so I guess it'll be fine. Alright, this is just a duplicate guy. Lamprey Serpent. I was kind of hoping Kane could go first. Just Autumn Sky, that's okay. Buff us up, Kane. Alright, I guess, considering Komachi only gets one attack off, let's just use it as a debuff instead of damage. Really? Okay, well, that's not great. He was unchanged, okay. Alright, Chen can be our speedy, evasive switcher who's probably still going to die in one turn, but so be it. Okay. Yep, it is indeed Yatsume no Orochi. So I guess that's really fine, basically, more or less. Makes some sense as a name. Okay, we'll have Hina do the switching in a sec here. Some decent damage. It needs to concentrate. I think you go back down a bit for Mystia, right? Like down a couple floors. If anyone wants to just tell me where she is real quick, I'll go grab her right after this. I like that her to the party. She was a request after all. We can get one more attack off. I don't feel as if I should actually. I want to swap someone in first, I think. That way we can attack with Rainbow and use her big boost. Oh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. 4-1, 2 top left. Okay, got it. Thank you. Let's map this all out first. We have another FOE to come back here, or soon too. Oh, there might actually be a third one of these guys, I'm not sure. Either way. Just escape for now. I just want to go check this out and get a map and all that. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. I suppose it would be. I'll go ahead and do it real quick, just a bit then. Won't take all that long, hopefully. I think the other FOE to the right is just the Siren, which we don't want to do quite yet. We'll come back for that. A bit harder, I think. Yeah, I thought it was 2 as well, but I thought I ran into one before. I guess I ran into this one, not the Siren last time, because, I mean, I know I didn't have the Siren. Okay. Yeah, the Siren's like over to the east a little bit. I wonder why they've decided to have 2 copies of this guy. Not like I mind. Oops, that's not what I meant to use at all. But it's what I used. More FOEs to grind on is always nice. I wish there were more, honestly. I love FOEs. In Etrian Odyssey and in this game. The more the merrier, honestly. I think they're one of the best parts. Put Chen in for some extra BP too. Got here. Well, that's gonna be a while. Okay. Let me head back and grab, Mistia then. Okay, I see. So this stirs up at the upper left then. Yeah, and we still have Aaron on this 4-2 for once we get the stuff from Wriggle. That's who we bring the dead bugs to make the antidote for. Then we'll have all of Team 9 together. This is a good chance to get some weaker characters. Some BP. Oh, the only really weak one here is Chen, but the point is, BP for characters that I don't really want to use. Yeah, saving up for 10k at this point in the game is really not easy. Crafted cell. I never really thought of. Wait, I never went down here? That's weird. I need to reheat my coffee and use the bathroom, so give me just 2 minutes, then we'll get Misty in the party. 1 sec. Yeah, I definitely do suggest characters for me. Oh, my coffee's still in the microwave. I've already got a couple of requests I'll be sticking to. Mystia and Minariko. Definitely someone else as well, I think. So yeah, I'll definitely go on that. I don't want to stick to like any super strict challenges, but debuff with confusion. I think maybe I should put like a coffee timer on stream or something. When I grab it, and then people can like remind me when the timer runs out, so I drink the coffee before it gets too cold. I might implement that one of these days. Well, okay, it's mined down then as a debuff. Okay. It smells like one of the food stands in town. Hey, hey, come here, folks. Men and women are all welcome. It's my food stand. Get your delicious grilled lamprey here. But yeah, if anyone's got like any, oh yeah, Alice as well, yep, once we get her. If anyone wants anyone else in the party, let me know and I'll make space. What are you and your food stand doing in a place like this? With their vigor-enhancing powers, my eels are perfect for anyone battling the hordes in this place, and it's all super cheap. I don't think it's a great idea to set up a stall in here. Still, it smells pretty good, and I'm starting to get quite hungry. Since we're already here, why not? How much for 4 of them? I don't have any eel yet. I've just set up the stall. Then why were you going on about how cheap it is? Because I want you to sell me some, and to sell it for cheap. There's no way we're selling that for cheap. What about the smell? It smells so good even though there's no food. I'm making the sauce and letting its odor out so I can start gathering people. And you certainly have succeeded. Yada yada daze. Well then, if you find any eels along the way, please come sell them to me. Looking forward to doing business with you. We'll keep it in mind, though honestly, I kinda doubt we'll find any eels in this place. I have found eel. Cheap cheap, buying eels for cheap. Who wants to sell me some eel meat? Be in shock and awe, Mystia. We've got a massive eel for you. Yeah, really? Gimme gimme. Here, be careful. It's heavy. Is this really eel? Of course it is. It's legit lamprey eel. It has lamprey in the name, so that means it's lamprey eel, no? Very much so. There was a lamprey under its sprite and all. It was really tough to beat too, so you'd better be grateful. I guess it's okay. It's huge, so grilling should make for a pretty tasty meal. Time to open shop. I think the whole cheap chirp thing is a coincidence. The Japanese word yasui sounds nothing like chirping after all. Just one of those funny English things. Works out well though. Thanks, I'll do anything you want in return. You want money? Not that I have much on hand right now. You said anything, didn't you? Oh, you messed up. Yeah, I did. I'm a good yokai who repays favors. Got it. Fold up your shop, then you're helping us with our exploration. Gotcha. Huh? Isn't this kind of strange? I close up my shop as thanks for you helping me to open my shop. Seems kinda weird to me. Nope, not in the slightest. You're so diligent at repaying your favors. Erai. Aren't I? I'm a good diligent yokai who repays for favors. Alright, let's go. We've still got a long road ahead of us. Okay, I'll do my best. I wonder how low her mind stat is. Is that really okay? The person herself seems to be okay with it, so it should be, I think. I like that cutscene. Alright, so Misty is one of the characters I'm not too familiar with. I haven't used her much before. Basically, any of the more difficult to use characters, I probably haven't used much. And again, I kind of want to change that. So who do we swap out for Mystia? I need to keep a few specific characters in for points. I want to keep Hina in a bit longer if I can. I guess Kassen maybe. For the older revised character portraits. By old, do you mean these ones? If you mean revised, or... Okay, sorry. By old, do you mean the Labyrinth 1 portraits? Or do you mean like these, and revised is like the modded ones? Because I like what's in this game. I don't know what you call what's in this game, but I like what's in this game. One's portraits were not good. They were pretty bad, if I recall right. Some of the art was pretty questionable, too. But it's a bit better in this game, the boss art. Not incredible, but a bit better. Alright, Costin, I guess, can get kicked out for now. I think we need for physical gear for Misty anyway, so... Yeah, I just realized the portraits in this game in an update. I don't remember them being different. Maybe I never played it like back in its really early days. Zippy but somewhat frail fighter adept at spreading status effects. Let's see what she has. Got the little T9. Diva of Darkness. Okay, so this is silence protection. Okay. Silence buffs her stats. Concentrate gives everyone MP, that's nice. Yashike? Okay. Oh. Oh, I love instant attack. I'm getting that immediately. It's crazy good on Chen. Chen gets it right. That's like her whole thing, that she gets instant attack. Screw this, I'm out of here. Yeah, instant attack. Instant attack is so good. I think once you tier her up, I think Nazrin gets it too. I believe so. Instant attack is such a broken skill, seriously. It should cost a lot more than it does. So, wind for a single target, good accuracy. We don't have much wind yet, so that's nice. Full party nature spell. Poison paralysis. Kinda weak, but has high MP. Hard to spam, okay. Full target wind. High silence chance, good multiplier. High silence. At the same time, they're getting back console releases. I originally played it back on PC when Plus Disc was out, but not fully updated yet. Like, it didn't have all the content. So it's been a long time. I don't remember it always costing TP. Cure silence, can cure some other stuff. Heals new and has the ailments. Okay. Weird. Mr. Song's kind of really weird niche, huh? But I mean, it's going to be good in the upcoming fight against the Siren, I guess, huh? I'm just gonna give her this. Why not? So, she's just a pure physical attacker, huh? Let's put some stuff on her then. Yeah, I don't know if I'd play the game at that point or not. I'm unsure. If I did, it's too far in the past and I don't really recall what the old portraits looked like. What else did Costin have on? The Kukri, maybe. You got speed? I don't have much for speed yet, no. Yeah, good enough. Let me just give her some stuff here then. Let's buff up our Mistia. Raise our bird. Grow our chicken. Strengthen our sparrow. Alright, not bad. And give her some speed too, maybe. Good, okay, cool. So I don't know how good she'll be right off the bat. Probably not very. Maybe I should leave Hina out of the party until like boss fights. I don't know. She's a very specific kind of character who like requires a lot of setup and more points than like she really has in her skills. I'd like to do the concentrate to like steal debuffs from party members thing maybe. But that takes a bit of work. I don't know. So if we have to swap out at any point, I'll probably be swapping Hina out, I suppose. Alright. do that quite yet. I'm gonna go do the siren in a sec here, I suppose. Oh, no, sorry. This is the wrong floor. I'll do one fight anyway, but I need to go back down to the 5th floor. I'm not down there quite yet. We don't need the... There we go. Midnight Chorus Master. Yeah, works good on stuff that doesn't resist. And it did silence most enemies too. Cool. It seems like she might be pretty good. Oh, and she would work really well with Parsi. I think Parsi does extra damage if anything is debuffed. That might be Kogasa. I want to take a look. Hold on. Let's take a look at their skill trees real quick. Oh, I can't do that in here. I'll have to do it in a minute then. Siren's up above me. Are you able to fight it from the outside? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. I have to get in there for it. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna warp in from a different area. Different circle. It seems pretty good. Parsi. Yeah, I think it's Parsi. Yeah, I guess I'll walk around. We need more fights anyway. Yeah, Kogasa has one for terror. I just mean like enemies in general. So how much is this gonna do? I mean, seems pretty good to me, but they are weak to it, granted. Alright, here's the enemy. Okay. Siren of Silence. Okay, perfect. You buffed Mystia. Okay, so that's multiplicative. That doesn't just give her stats, it gives her like an actual buff. So that's really big. Characters who get that can be really, really powerful. If you stack that and Team 9, she would be like mega strong, I think. But I mean, of course, it has the downside of now your characters are silenced, so hee hee. It's just ill-star dive. I want a buff. No, it's actually not doing much. I guess to be fair, that's kind of a weak attack, right? So this is her stronger one? It's not much either. I think this thing has... Actually, no, it has high mind, I think, so we should be doing a bit more to it. Let's see what it's weak to. Okay, dark. It does not like dark. Old Cerno portrait. Oh god. That looks, almost like Touhou Maiden's art. Almost. Well, I'm glad it's changed to what it is now. For sure. Okay, so I could run Hina. I could do the Hina gimmick here. I don't have her concentrate thing yet. It's kind of hard. You have to give her silence resist too. I mean, anyone's gonna need that in this fight, I guess. Oh, that's just Labyrinth of Touhou 1. Oh, okay. I was tricked. It's been so long since I've played a 1, I don't really remember how the art looks. I just remember it wasn't that great. Oh, so that old art was 3 pesos. Alright. I've been wondering. Some pretty solid damage. Does this thing feel about spirit attacks? You resist them. Okay. Someone has a comparison of pre-console and post-console portrait art. I was gonna take a quick look. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but... Oh, I guess you can't just browse this, huh? No way to, like, browse this as a gallery, right? A document viewer, maybe? Hold on. guess not. Weird. I'll have to check it out later. I have to like download it and look, I guess. I'll keep it up in my browser though, so I can think to do that. Yeah, if you feel like upload any individual images, I can take a look or even show them off on stream. I just don't want to have to show up the browser on stream if I can help it. That's something I don't like have set up to really do right now. I have to open up another session and everything. That's why I usually use Chrome on stream. I use Firefox for my own personal use, so. Some of us are still used for the enemies in this game. Yeah, I figured as much. Like the siren here looks good. The siren's great, but there are still some enemies now and again. Like I think the mushroom enemies, the like mushroom people, that look still a little bit janky. Not as bad as some of the old stuff like that Cerno, but it's good to hear that he's replaced it for a try. That's cool. I mean, we've totally flubbed this fight, but we're still done like almost half this thing's HP, so it's not bad, right? Cool. I inflict a lot of stuff on it too. But I'm not doing much damage either. I'll probably heal up with Rumia. I don't think we're actually gonna win this, but maybe we could. Yeah, you definitely want to go physical. Oh, Rumia has no MP. That's not good. Paralyze it, paralyze it. Oh, the new Kamachi. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Huh. It's kind of a subtle difference. I see though. Hold on. Let me just show this up on stream. So, I mean, we can see this Kamachi in game, so I'll show her off normally in a sec. But all the other one is an image. Demarcation. She actually didn't kill Rumia. That's shocking, really. We need MP back. Stats. Except Nazrin, she's doing fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not hurting her much. That's fine. Like I said, we'll have to fix up the party just a little bit. But it's not too bad. Not anywhere close to hopeless. We did almost eke out a win this time. Let me go ahead and end this. So, I'll show off the differences in just a moment. Hurry up and kill me. Oh, just take out Momiji. What are you doing? Try harder. This thing's really slow. We've slowed it a lot, I guess. Okay, so dark works well on it then. Good to know. So let's see. Here we have old Kamachi. And here's the old Kamachi art. So it's really similar. So she's just kind of moved around a little bit. Her face was kind of redrawn. Her posture was fixed up a little bit. I mean, I think the old art looked perfectly fine. I feel like maybe the old art is what I'm more used to. Which art is on the Switch? Because I feel like this is maybe what I'm used to seeing. I don't know. Maybe I'm Satori too. Yeah, the old art's definitely... Really? But the old art looks more familiar to me. I guess Satori has like a smug face either way. Granted. So here's... Which of these is which? Hold on. One sec. Guess I should actually name these. So here's old Satori. Here. And then another image. New Satori as well. See, again, they're like really similar. Her face is a bit more gentle in the new art. I feel like I'm used to the old art. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Old Marissa, new Marissa. But that's old. This is new. Let's see here. So old Marissa, new Marissa. Yeah, I guess maybe new Marissa does look more familiar here. I don't know. A lot of them are really close, so maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't know. Repasted made a post with Satsuli's portrait in this game. I had to do some kind of glitch on Steam. I don't know anything about it. If you find the post, I can read it for you. Try to suss out what it means from limited context. Let's see. Dark against this thing, huh? Let's use Parsi. Mystia has... Well, Mystia is, I guess, okay in case silence happens. Okay. I could go the Hina route. Like I said... How much would I need if I wanted to get... Misfortune stockpiling? I could just give her one more skill point, I guess. Do we have any more levels? I don't think we do, right? We do. It's not much. New manual. Cool, okay. So let's see. Is Hina buffed out for stuff? There's... Okay, silence, some resist. I don't know what's like base resist for that. I think for elements it's 100, but I'm not sure what it is for ailments. Looks like 60 might be around the base if I had to guess. But I should probably give her silence resist. If we have silence resist, that is. There we go. Okay, we just have this. Okay. Oh, but wait. This thing has high magic resist, right? So maybe Hina's not so good. I can try her, though, just to see, I guess. I don't know. Why not? I don't mind just kind of winging it at first and seeing how things go, more or less. It's okay. She conspicuously appeared somewhere she shouldn't have. That's funny. Saturday finds a way. Just checking something here. Oh, okay. So, alright, the left character's got silenced, alright. Alright, yeah, we just want to inflict terror here, I guess, really. Can we get terror on? Nice, alright. That's a pretty long silence on both of them. We'll just have to swap them out, I guess. Swap them on out. Swap themselves out, rather. English. Hawkeye, English. Sure, ring is not actually useful here, but that's okay. So... I'm gonna go ahead and use Biorhythm. I mean, those are pretty strong, actually. Pretty strong debuffs. If I am using Hina, I do want to lower this thing's mind if I can. Nice, okay. Now, let's suck the debuffs. So, she's maxed in a couple of fields there. And those count as doubled, so she's got, like, plus 100% to a few things here. Aaron used to have a more devious looking smile, huh? I will have to take a look through this later, so yeah. Stuff gets resisted, that's okay. It's gonna concentrate with Rainwitch to kind of... She's just kind of here for no reason, really. Let's do Jealousy. That's pretty good, considering Parsi is debuffed right now. Or at least, not buffed. Using Hina scares you, I know. Okay, so let's see how much this does. If this isn't worth it, I'm not gonna use her here. Oh, God, 12,000. I think that's only like the first or second time I've done over 10k so far. Nice. Okay. Hina strong. Hina strong. That was like almost half of that thing's HP in one attack. I mean, yeah, granted, Hina's dead now, but it was set up. It was good setup. I need to not die. Okay, I think Rumi is going to get the heals, so that would be good. Just go ahead and flick this. Okay, good. All right, demarcation. Save us. Okay, it's fine. We saved most of us. Okay. I guess our best damage dealer now is Parsi if we can get her MP back. I could bring Mystia in. She'd get a bit of a buff. Not much of one. I'm gonna poison it. Nope. Alright. Parsi gets not much MP back from doing that. Dark Side of the Moon. Isn't gonna do much, but it's something. Oh god. Oh. I don't like that. Okay, if I can just get a couple Kane buffs on... how does this thing interact with, nature, for example? Okay, now we're silenced. Okay. Everyone is silenced. Okay. Except Momiji, who does okay damage, but that doesn't matter that much. We're probably gonna get beat here. If I had to guess, it's gonna be close though. Depends on what it does. But yeah, we need to attack here. Chen in, just to have her waste a turn maybe. Chen's just a quick switcher for us. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, that actually did almost nothing. We might just be able to barely eke out a win here, I'm hoping. One goes, so you can maybe switch someone in and out if needed. Sword. Okay, switch Kane out and we'll switch back in a sec. It's faster, it's more efficient. Okay, you can just concentrate. Okay, that's gonna be a buffed gold rush. You can switch Kenny back in. And I don't really want you to attack, so just concentrate. Sword. A couple more attacks and we're good. It's just... I need to not let her die. That's turn 2 maybe, but... Okay, shit, alright. Minariko. Still silenced for a long time, that's bad. Alright, I'm gonna swap her back out again in a sec. Kana has a dark move. It's something. Okay, Kana dead. Alright, Minariko. She's silenced again. 1. 0. If she wasn't silenced right now. Close. Let's take a look at these. Ooh, old Kaguya portrait in 1. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I guess those aren't quite as bad as the Cerna one. I don't mean to, like, diss anyone's art, by the way. I can't do art in the very least, so anything's impressive to me. Still. Let's see. What can we do here? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I mean, we came really, really close. I could just go harder with the Hina gimmick, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I want another level on that. What's Hina have on her? Okay, I have slightly better gear. Who has my mana flower? It's you. Yeah, Rainbow is useless here. Besides healing, maybe. Mana flower, mana flower, mana flower. Getting off the bed. Alright, Nightbird, thanks for popping in. Let's see. Hina's such a fun, like, boss nuker. I don't have any... I've got a little bit of money. Is your stuff already maxed? I think it might be, right? Hina. The bottom. Okay. Yep, already maxed. Alright, make her tankier because she's really, really fragile right now. Checking something. Okay. Alright. I want to go the Hina route proper, I think. I want to keep using Hina here. And I guess once Hina's exhausted, or... Well, we could maybe use her twice if we can put her into the back afterwards. I don't know. I mean, technically, we don't even really have to do, like, the absorb thing if we don't want to. Because, like, she gets debuffs every turn anyway, but it would get her there faster. See, this is where having Eye would be good. I could instantly debuff everyone with Hina. Give Hina a turn, and then suck the debuffs, and give Hina another turn because Eye is the fastest character in the game. But that's cheating. We're not gonna do that. Not anymore. I guess we'll go with this then. Let's put Hina on the right though. Even though she has more HP than Parsi. I mean, if someone gets silenced, that's okay. They get silenced. It's not the end of the world. Let's work with it. It's an excuse to bring up Misty for an instant attack because she gets her full ATB. Alright, it's just one silence anyway. Alright. Let's inflict terror. Good. Okay, swap out Parsi. Let's just use this. This is the best thing to use here. It lowers her mind too. So that's already 12%. You know, actually, I don't know. I could just use Pain Flow every turn and just get off 3 Pain Flows. I want to see how much this does. No, it's really, really weak. You really need to, like, get the debuffs stronger so she gets more of a buff. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to do something really quick with Mistia. I might actually just do this. Just kind of want to get Hina back out. Maybe we can maybe heal. I just hope Hina doesn't die. No, she's okay. It's a weird fight with my party. And go ahead and use Biorhythm. So Rumia actually resisted all of those, which is so weird. I mean, it does... It debuffs enemies like crazy, which is good, huh? Yeah, let's bring Parsi back out. Okay, good. No one died there. That's really important. And Grudge returning. Actually, wait, that still has Terror. I can just use Jealousy. Oh! Okay, alright. We're gonna see another big Hina attack. Pain Flow, Pain Flow. Nice. We didn't even absorb there. Actually, we don't even need to sometimes. Hina debuffs herself with that. So, that's good. Usually you don't even have to, I guess, huh? That's cool. Demarcation. Which I think heals, status effects sometimes, but not debuffs, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, Hina's out of MP. Let's swap her out for a bit. Misty can just swing here. The Labyrinth is still fully debuffed, which is nice. Okay, let's see if we can inflict anything. Kinda doubt it, though. Okay, so it reduces debuffs. Okay, so be careful using Rumia with Hina. It doesn't really work well. Bad synergy. Okay, let's get this set up again, maybe. Honestly, if we can get Parsi to have enough MP and just Swing one more time there, we might just be good to go, right? She doesn't have enough right now, though, and she's silenced for a little bit longer. But we're almost there, I'd say. So Misty's got a level 2 silence right now. This is her strongest spell, so just use this. And she's not doing much damage yet. Okay. Kamachi gets a turn coming up. Rusty's ready to go by the time her turn comes around. Canine actually buff. Parsi might just kill her right here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Hey, overkill. Oh, nice. I like that art. It's good. Bit of a unique style to it. Okay, cool. What? It dropped nothing! That's so sad. It dropped literally nothing. What a disappointment. Only 500 money? Oh man. A waste. Alright, let's go explore that other area over there. We're almost done on the 5th floor for now. We come back down again. Are there any rare enemies on this floor that I need to find, by the way? Does anyone know? Or on the previous floors that I've missed? I did the Daddy Kadama. We got some stairs. My poor posture. Ugh. Just grudge returning these Zako. Alright, this is just a free stuff area. Cool, I like those. Ah, it's another sword. That's 36, right? Yes, okay. Let's put on Mystia. Let's try to make Mystia a bit more usable. He's not really doing much yet. He has more attack than Parsi, too. Weird. It's probably a thing for beating a certain number of FOE if I had to guess. That's okay, you're not going off on tangents, Sap. It's Touhou adjacent, and we talk about non-Touhou stuff here too. It's okay. If you're chatting, I'm happy. It's a chill place where we shoot the shit about whatever that comes up, really. If there were topics I didn't want, I would snuff them out, but you're perfectly fine. Let's see, I think there's just like one place to check here, left. Yeah, that little area in there. Okay. I don't know how good Mystia is in random fights. Right now, we're enemies till the 6th floor. There was the Daddy Kadama on like the 2nd floor that someone pointed out before. So that at least existed. But maybe you mean there aren't any more until the 6th floor. That's fine though. I don't know why she wasn't doing much to the siren there. Let's be fair, I don't know if I have like as many levels as I can get in her silence thing that buffs her. I'm not sure actually. 3 XP. Yeah, I imagine you okay. Not took a bit in your vestiary. Work. Where do you plan on publishing the guide, by the way? On Steam or somewhere else when it's done? Yeah, I'll definitely help plug it and get it out there. I want to go see if we have enough for Chen's event now. Stuff here still at speed, says, huh? Rough. Why is Kana even in the front line right now? Oh wow, good job, Kamachi. Reimu, stop, hold up. That was sudden, what's up? Someone's created a gate a few steps ahead of you, Reimu. Gate. I don't see it. Me neither. This is a gate that only Mayuhiga residents know how to create, and we're the only ones who can see it too. This means that this is either Lady Ron or Lady Yukari's work. Yukari or Ron, huh? Yukari shouldn't be bothering with things like that, no? She seemed to be aiming for the higher floors with Yuiko. Sorry. Which means it's probably Lady Ron who created this. Do you know what effect this gate will have? Sorry, it's a bit complicated for me. Okay. Since we know nothing about this gate or why Ron is lurking around here anyway, we'd best not step anywhere near it. Yep, it'll be messy if it were a trap. Let's make sure to avoid it while we walk. Watch your step, everyone. Is gate really the right term there? So Satobi's the other mark there. That boulder up there is the 300 battle boulder. So that's all taken care of, so I think we're ready to just move on now. 4-6 must be the one that has the other Regal bug. Suppose. Yeah, Gap might be correct. I feel like it was Gap in the original, but at the same time, is Ron able to create gaps? It might have just been barrier or border, boundary. I don't really know offhand. I can't recall. I feel like it was probably barrier, but it's been a long time. And like a lot of other characters set up barriers and stuff. Satori set one up, so I'm not sure offhand. I could just be getting it mixed up with another character. Who knows? Alright, yeah, can you get out of the front line, please? You're not really useful here. You're not there for random battles, you're there for boss fights. Oh man, Komachi's kind of deathing a lot of things. I guess invest in that as much as I can. I know a couple other characters that have had a thing that made it so they could inflict ailments better, but I think that only helped with them, not the other frontliners. Spread returning them. Hey, 2 out of 3 deaths. Nice. Yeah, I guess Hino's doing okay damage, even in regular fights, if I just use the fire move, maybe. Oh, 21. We're not ready for that right now. Okay. But I guess that'll be my next goal, probably. Once I would support a bit more on this attempt. So remember that number for me. Remember 21, because I might forget. I'll try to, though. Legal drinking age in the US. Yeah, putting it in chat helped, actually, thank you. That's probably enough. Once Shady Trial's all done and released, I'll probably put another round of, not emotes, but like animations up under the stream. There's probably only a couple more that are really worth doing. I don't feel the need to, like, put every single animation up. Though I could always just add them all to the random thing and not take up slots. Oh, sorry, if my lips smack, it's just because I've got like a dry mouth and permanently chapped lips. So if you're hearing me make hissing sounds, it's not on purpose, I promise. Oh, plated strike fish. I think that's a somewhat rare variant, right? Or is that just... It's level 30, that doesn't seem like a regular enemy. Can I insta-kill it? Yes. Okay. Oh, Alice banging her head against yours. Oh, I guess that is what happened, actually. Forgive my lack of understanding. Hope there's no jealous Alice lovers around. So, no one who's played Shady Trial spoiled, but there were all sorts of, like, theories as to who the amnesiac was today. in Dylan's stream. The biggest hint that you get is the fact that she's called Purple. Mailing basically calls them two purple sticks at one point when they're in the boat. So that's kind of a hint there. People were thinking, it's Yorihime, it's Maribel. So I'm just sitting over here at the side, like, knowing the answer, and yeah, it's really funny. Not a well, I guess I shouldn't say. I shouldn't even imply anything. I should leave things open for anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, Shitty Trial ends on a pretty high note, I would say. Yeah, I still don't actually have enough translated for next weekend, so I need to kind of work on that this week. As long as I'm on schedule, it'll be okay. Oh, the boring material I talked about, that comes up in the next stream. It's the part where they talk about bathhouses for an entire cross-examination, and it's purposefully as boring as it can be. And I translated it as is, so it's still really boring, and it was not fun to write for. Because well, I say write for, it was mostly translating and making sure I was understanding things correctly, and I think I did. I am not knowledgeable in Japanese bathhouses and their culture, but I think it's good to go. But yeah, everything from that point on should be a bit more fun. Yeah, I think Alice is the only one that plays in the upper right. Just her two animations. I have them all like on different areas. Oh, good. That's a lot of stuff. So that's where you wanted me to move my portrait, huh? I see now. It was a setup. Well, you got me. Okay, yeah, that's not really gonna work. There's a lot of oozes on this floor, so physical's kind of not that great. Keikakudori. Okay, a little bit more. It's boring. I'm gonna warp out and level everyone down to 21. Let's bonk that guy. Bite him. These things even have a good mind, huh? Usually you just expect them to have good physical defense, but low mind. Slimes. Typical slime archetypes. And some games break the mold. It's always really interesting, like, looking at different Touhou RPGs and just different Touhou fan games in general and seeing, like, what kind of overlap there is between the characters and how they're utilized. Like, obviously barring stuff like, oh, Komachi does instant death. I mean, like, how do I put this? Like, what kind of characters they end up being. Like, Alice is a tank in GOS, but she's a mage here and in Touhou Maiden as well. And I guess, I mean, you don't get Komachi in your party, so you can't really say anything about her. But I definitely think of tank when I think Komachi, just because of her Labyrinth of Touhou appearance. I mean, yeah, someone like Patchy's always going to be a magic nuke, barring her Touhou Maiden biscuit patchly thing, I guess. That's kind of the exception there. I still have that video up in TXT and Notepad. I have like 30 YouTube tabs open right now. It's becoming kind of a problem, and a lot of them are like at least half an hour long videos. So it's kind of hard to get to stuff. The Pearl Oyster might be rare. I don't know. Yeah, she does have mod chili and GOS, but it's not as viable, really. Hello, wife. Good evening. You missed me kissing Alice earlier. Here, I'll play it for you again. Actually, Alice kissed me, I guess. This one. Unintended interaction. Oh, shortcut. Good. Good. You heading off to bed soon? Have you had your fill of Baldur's Gate? Yeah, this is basically just a second after the floor. Let's warp out then. Alright, let's do some level bonuses. I'm gonna sleep shortly. Okay, just give me a heads up when. I can see you real quick, like usual. Also, yes, hello. Say hello to my small but somewhat dedicated chat community. These are many of the regulars. Actually, I'm gonna give Komachi a bit more damage. She's been pretty useful, honestly. She always is, though, really. And Corn's not even in the party. Rainbow's still in the party right now, I think. But she doesn't actually have items on her. Yeah, I'd actually say that you're all pretty much regulars here. Zelda fans here, probably every stream, actually. I don't know if he's missed one in the past 2 months. It's kind of interesting that Sono's a mixed attacker. I can kind of see it, though. If anything, it's interesting what Labyrinth does with, like, some characters are physical and some are magic. Because it's kind of arbitrary, you know? You kind of have to, like, make a split, because in Touhou, like, a lot of them would just be magic, barring, like, sword-based characters or, like, Oni. So I guess maybe Kogasa's physical because she has an umbrella which could be considered a weapon, for example. I don't know. That kind of thing's just really interesting. Let's see, so at level 21. Alright, and I guess I'll save my money for a bit. Because I don't know what I have to do here yet. I don't know what this is going to be. And also, maybe I'll save up for the 10K rock. Sorry, 10K? 10K. I can't speak. Alright, yeah, let's just keep this front line. Okay, this is just a Philosopher's Stone. Oh, that's Patchley's Philosopher's Stone. Wow, it's illuminating the surroundings with beautiful blue light. Should we bring it back? Looks a little too aggressive to me to bring it home and hang it up someplace. Here it comes. That's... ouch. Actually, why is K&A up here? K&A is going to totally ruin the Hina strat. We don't want that. Okay. Hera worked on the last one. Oh, we silenced it. Alright, but that doesn't actually matter much. It doesn't stop enemies from doing attacks. Silence is different for you. Okay. Alright, so you've got some good debuffs on. Alright, let's just pain flow. Forget anything I said about Hina maybe being not a great character. Being hard to use. She's simple. She's effective. She's awesome. Oh, right, yeah, Parsi must have the thing equipped that, gives silence on her regular attacks, because that one was just a terror attack, not a silence one. That must be what that's all about. My stream schedule is essentially decided by a hyper-caffeinated squirrel and jet skis, so it's difficult to actually attend them all. Yeah, I'm a bit irregular. I'm kind of ruining my schedule again right now, but I don't think that's really a surprise to anyone, right? Let's just... oh, I guess it was just that, actually. Don't bother. I mean, yeah, paintball should still be pretty good because this thing is debuffed so heavily. It's decent, I guess. I think silence does reduce mind. I'm not sure. It's probably both, if I had to guess. I'm not sure offhand. don't think it ever tells you any of that stuff in game, does it? It'd be kind of nice if it did. I don't think it even tells you what the debuffs and buffs do normally, right? Oh, Sap, if you were asking about the video, I answered that. I haven't watched it yet. I have it open. Actually, I haven't opened it. Nope, I'll open in Firefox, I guess. But I have like so many other videos. I have not gotten to it yet. I have a bad habit of opening up like a ton of videos, and just it takes me a while to get through them. Get bought on a certain speed for a glossary. Oh. That does seem like something I've seen. Let's see if I can find it maybe once we're back out. Maybe it's in Kane's thing. I didn't put terror on this one. Maybe it's immune. I think one more will be good to go, right? Yeah, Hina's good. Hina's just an incredible boss killer. Do you watch videos at normal speed? Yeah, I don't speed them up or anything like that. Which can be rough when I'm watching like 3-hour-long videos. I'm currently watching Nezumi VA's Ace Attorney 3 retrospective, which essentially just goes through all the cases, adds in some voice acting. It just goes through the game, which is nice. Like Ace Attorney, it's been a while since I played 3. Wait. I just color a background in battle. That's not doing anything for me. 1, 2, 3, Q, W, and E isn't doing anything. I don't see it doing anything. Do you? Doesn't look like it's doing anything at all. Yeah, it must have been an original thing. I guess it was probably taken out for the Switch version and then just never put back in, huh? That would make sense to me. Re-releases of Touhou games always have weird things like that, huh? Like GOS with its map gone. The boring mini-map. Dead. Let's see, let's bring some people with MP up to the front line, I guess. Good enough. Yeah, the GOS skill animations are a real shame. I'm sure that Hachikuma wouldn't want to go to the effort to get them in there now. I should ask how they're doing on like their new original game. I don't really talk to them much about that stuff. Contact's been a bit sparse recently since I've been working on Shady Trial, and Mr. President has been busy this month for the most part regardless. He's just now kind of come back to being alive and online sometimes. Speaking of Hachikuma, the interview is probably going to go out on the English Garakta site any day now. Maybe even later tonight. The Japanese site has been lazy and they have not put it up yet. So they might just be putting up on the English site and just whatever happens with the Japanese site happens. I don't know. Kinda sucks. Well, I've already talked about a bit of the interview anyway. What do I translate Patchy's nickname as? I just do Patchy. Rolls off the tongue. It's not spelled weird. It's clear how it's pronounced from looking at it. Some people say Patche instead, but I don't like that personally. Not for me. I get that technically it's maybe more accurate, but I'm already so attached to Patchy as a nickname. I mean Patchy with a Y is what I like, personally. I'm already so attached to it that I'll never be able to change it. I think Patchy is probably one of my favorite characters now. Shady Trial's done it to me. Moyashi Monogatari's done it to me. I'm like Stockholm Syndromed into liking Patchy a lot now. She might be my top favorite. I'm not sure. She's definitely top 5. I can always say that. I wouldn't be surprised if she is my favorite actually at this point. I've never done a proper Touhou sorter, so maybe I'll have to do that one day and figure it out for sure. Pale Wings Thruster. What now? Speed. Ooh, big speed. Space Fingers. Aha. Let's... So, her and Momiji are around the same speed-ish. Let's just stick this on Momiji. She can go fast. Nice. Yeah, I've mentioned liking her a bit before, and she's really just grown on me more and more, honestly. She just shows up in a lot of games. She's in GOS, she's in here, she's in DoD, she's in Shady Trial, she's in Moyashi, even though she doesn't really get dialogue there. So I think just being exposed to her a lot has kind of done that. She's always a fun character to write for. Though admittedly, she doesn't really get as much personality shine in DoD, but a lot of characters don't in there. I feel like a lot of the characters in DoD... I mean, a lot of the like shared dialogue between the routes is very much the same words, but with different inflections on them. Sometimes there's minor differences, but they're few and far in between. It's something that you wouldn't really notice unless you're actively comparing all 4 scripts evenly. And yeah, I'd still like to make that like patchouli golem weird and away to like game at one point. Maybe. I'm just kind of stewing on it right now. I had like the engine, the basic stuff good to go. Enemies can fire Danmaku. You can move around. Physics are kind of basic but in. I have it set to like load and like create chunks kind of off your hard drive like Minecraft does as you move around. Oh, I died. Yeah, Marissa's definitely one of the biggest differences, as always, right? If anything, you'd be surprised at how similar Sunny and Oku sound. They're actually both fairly polite sounding. I try to casualize them a little bit, but not super much. So, they're obviously not like Marissa's. Do you have any interest in Hachikuma's non-Touhou games? Yeah, kind of. Do you mean like their old ones or the new ones? Someday I want to play Susanoo, maybe on stream. That's their first original Switch one under their new Hachikuma label. Their super old ones, I feel like they'd be hard for me to approach. Touhou Maiden is hard enough for me to approach. And I'm not sure if I'm ever going to do a full playthrough of Touhou Maiden. I've gone a bit past Alice, done a few dungeons past Alice in my own time, and at this point I might just translate everything and just refer to like Yig's playthroughs and other people's playthroughs to make sure I'm getting the full context for scenes. Because, God, it'd add hundreds of hours, you know, and it's not a bad game at all. I like it, but it's also... It's just hard. It's just hard thought out, you know? So I feel like I can't really spare that kind of time. Is there still a bit more on the other side? I'll get that next time. This is level 22 something. If there were an interest for it in the Western community, I would happily work with Hachikuma to translate Susanoo. I don't know how much of an interest there is. Gotta keep in mind it's non-Touhou, and I've translated non-Touhou before. I've translated Find, which was a fairly small RPG Maker horror game, which only took maybe a couple weeks of that. And I've translated Yume Tagai, which was a Yumeniki fan game, which naturally has almost no text in it. But if I were to translate Susanoo, it would be a bigger time investment. I don't know how big the game is. It's probably the same size as GOS or DoD, text-wise, if I just had to guess. So, if that's something that people want eventually, people should let me know, and I can weigh I can weigh that possibility and like maybe run a poll, run the idea by Hachikuma, of course. But it'd be a bit different than like taking a small bit of time out for non-Touhou. I'd be doing an entire large non-Touhou project, which I'm fine with. if people want that. Because, you know, Hachikuma is a beloved dev. Not the most beloved dev in the West. That probably goes to 3 Peso and the Mystia devs and maybe Aquastyle for some people. But they're definitely up there. They're probably like one of the top 5 most well-known devs, right? Don't have any thoughts on that? Everything's fine. I mean, yeah, Hachikuma is one of my favorites. GOS is very... Why did I do that? GOS is a very special game to my heart. Yeah, I think that's probably the same for me. Hachikuma number 1 and 3 Peso second. I think that's probably how I'd rate the games as well. GOS, Labyrinth of Touhou. Though they're both games that I love a lot, and they're both very different experiences that have their ups and downs. They both have their frustrating roadblocks. Each by Geo, it's a cool game. Yeah, I'm glad you took some time to check it out. It's not for everyone, you know. But if you like it, if you get a good 40 hours into it, maybe leave a Steam review or something. Recommend it to some other people. You don't have to finish it if you don't want to. Finishing it can be tough. Okay, we're definitely near the Wriggle bug now, if it's not that thing there. I'm not sure offhand. So what level was that? 22, I think? I really should have said it out loud so I'd actually remember. These silencing guys are kind of annoying. And I wish everyone could get back the same MP that Kogasa does. Really, really useful. Do I consider translating Nightmare Rebellion to be the realm of possibility? I would love to. Right now, Hachikuma has stated in the interview that you'll be seeing soon that they have no plans for Nightmare Rebellion. It's not like that was a hard no. It's just... I could go find the exact wording probably. Let me see here. Let's see, Hachikuma interview. So here's what I asked. I'll just provide my English translations though. Since Genie of Sephiroth is on Steam and Devil Decline is planned to be ported there soon, are there any plans to do the same with Nightmare Rebellion? It'll still be a bit for Genso Maroku W. We have our hands full with Sojiningi's English translation at the moment. We don't currently have any plans regarding Touhou Genmu Yotan. There are other things we'd like to do, so it's difficult for us to port something in a timely manner. Also, I say port, but Sojiningi V and Genso Maroku W are actually remakes from scratch. So keep that in mind there. And in case, so there's something here that's kind of adjacent to. Lately, Strawberry Bose has been rather quiet, and you've instead been making original games under the Hachikuma Soft label. But do you ever plan on returning to creating Touhou fan games? Susanoo, the Japanese mythology RPG, is currently out, so please give it a shot if you're interested. It was a passion project made out of our personal interpretations and arrangements of Japanese mythology. We don't have any plans to make any more Touhou fan games. We accomplished just about everything we wanted to with Sojiningi and Genso Maroku, so I don't know why they made like 5 or 6 other games too. So if we made a new game now, it would probably end up too similar to them. I'd like to make ports of Touhou Maiden and Touhou Soccer, but they're problematic games for various reasons, so that'd likely be difficult. So treat that as the same difficult that Zun said recently when asked about Mima's inclusion in another game. Difficult as in, putting it lightly, it probably ain't gonna happen. But, you know, Mr. President wishes that if things were different and if it could work out, it'd be nice to have, you know? So Nightmare Rebellion's definitely more possible than that. I don't know. I I think if it were to happen, it would definitely just be a PC release. Like you guys are saying, it's not going to have like a Nightmare of Rebellion X version. That'd just be silly, because they'd have to like rebuild the entire game in Unity for the Switch. So it would just be an actual port this time. I don't know what they'd fix up. Hopefully they'd remove stuff like the DRM. I believe the older games have some DRM. I've never played Nightmare of Rebellion actually, so I don't really know offhand, but I hear it's pretty bad. Deal site release. Oh no, I think they'd probably put it on Steam. I feel like they would. So I haven't spoken to them about specific reasons. People have mentioned there's a lot more like base, a blatant copyright infringement in there. If we ever finish DoD, and I don't have my hands totally full or the Labyrinth of Touhou, I would gladly ask, hey, what do you think is holding you back from doing a Nightmare of Rebellion Steam release in English? Is there anything that's making this difficult? Like, is it the graphics? Is it just it's old and outdated or whatnot? But yeah, absolutely. Feel free to like name drop the references and whatnot. I've taken a look at some of the sprites before myself, because I have the what's it called, the like Hachikuma kind of fan disc thing that they made that has like all the sprites from DoD and DOS and Nightmare of Rebellion, barring a few that are missing for whatever reason. But I have that and I looked through them and they're like, wow, there's a lot of really cool art in here. I believe this was the top RPG on the site for a long time. I would believe it. I think for a while, Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is probably one of the top selling Touhou fan games on Steam, right? Before Hisakuya came out, that is. Because now that's definitely, I think, the top one and will probably always be the top one. I think before then it was probably Labyrinth of Touhou 2, right? Anyone know? I would just assume as much. Voldemort's in there, as is Gao Gaigar, the DoD and certain enemies that need to redraw redo as well. I mean, I wonder if they could just palette swap them. Palette swapping is potentially easy. I wonder if that'd be enough. I mean, they did it for a couple things in DoD, and if it makes it any easier, the game would only be on Steam. You have to worry a lot less about that kind of thing on Steam than you do on an actual console. So I don't think it would be that unreasonable to maybe get Nightmare of Rebellion on Steam. I think it could potentially happen. If it were to happen and I were to work with them on it, the soonest it would be like mid next year, because it's gonna be fortunate if I have DoD done by the time 3 Pesos ready to work on Labyrinth of Touhou Try. But I don't know. It's gonna sound selfish, but I'm hoping the development goes slow on Try to give me time for things. Because DoD's got a lot of stuff in it. I forget what percentage it has in my sheet that it says I've done. So the main story is done. The auto calculator says 40%, but that's probably not accurate. My manual one says 25%. That's not accurate. I'm gonna put it at 30, maybe 35. Let's say 30. I've done basically all of the item names, except just a few that I have to ask them about sometime. The vast majority of the skill names, but there's still some left. I've done all the weapon skill names. All the descriptions, really, they're, like, for the skills, they're easy. That's just technical stuff, like, oh, scales with this, does this, inflicts this, whatever. All that's really easy. That's basically just grunt work there. Item descriptions and weapons descriptions, if I recall right, they're a bit more flavorful in DoD, so they'll take a bit longer, but it shouldn't be too ridiculous. And after that, the bestiary is going to take a while, but I just want to go take a look at the bestiary real quick. Hold on a sec here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess everything's about as long as US. I feel like maybe some of these are shorter. A lot of them just say like, oh, mid-boss of an area. Or like area boss or whatever, which is handy for me. Like the recolors of certain enemies do. So that's nice. Labyrinth of Touhou 2 stats in DLC. 15,000 fucking copies sold. Damn. Loads of money. I'm jealous. It's nice. That's probably more than like all of Hachikuma's games combined, isn't it? That's crazy to think about. I was really hoping that GOS would take off a bit more on Steam. We talked about this before, but like, I thought it was a lot more well known than it really was. But I think it's only sold, last I checked, like a few hundred copies on Steam. I don't know if that's up to 1,000 now, or if it's just like 85, 700. I didn't have an exact number or anything like that. I don't know if Try will be released in DL site. That's a good question. I think it will be. So I can't speak guaranteed, but when I talked to the dev initially, he asked if he'd be okay, rather if I'd be okay with him releasing the translation like on other sites that he'd worked with before. So that probably included DL site. So I basically just told him like, yeah, anywhere you want to release the game, go for it. I'm fine with that. So I think it'll probably come out in DL site too. By the way, as of right now, there are no firm plans to put it on Switch or anything like that. It's not going to be looked into first. It's coming out on Steam in dual language, most likely, at least. Dual language will probably happen as long as schedules align everything. If a Switch port happens later, it happens, but it's not in the immediate plans, basically. 2 was a weird case, apparently. It could have just worked out that way. I don't know the details, but just as a heads up. I love that Labyrinth of Touhou can just kind of be played on autopilot like this. It's a very different experience from GOS in that regard, but it's still such a great game. Just chug away, map out the floor, get those endorphins, you know? Let's put some new people in the party. Let's bring out Mistia. I want to use Mistia more, but she's just kind of... So far, she's lackluster as well. I guess these guys are tanky, so I can't really count them. Yeah, GOS deserves way more attention than it gets. I was really hoping that getting on Steam would like make it a sensation for a while. I don't know, maybe more people will latch on to DoD, honestly. Well, I think it's more of just like a politeness thing. Just so everyone's on the same terms. As far as I'm concerned, I'm happy if Step gets more exposure and gets to be playable on more platforms for sure. But at the same... Ooh. Oh, we got a Stone of Awakening. Oh. Cool. Didn't realize that you got them that early. Nice. But I'm grateful that that devs sometimes ask that sort of thing. You doubt that that DoD will take over GOS's popularity. I don't know. DoD is a lot more accessible. And yeah, the characters have like a lot less personality, kind of. It's a very different game, but for some reason, I feel like it's going to get a lot of attention as opposed to GOS. I'll just have to make a really good trailer for it. And it helps that it's never had a full translation patch. There was like the UI and like item and skill patch and that sort of thing, but it's never had a plot patch. I don't know if people have like done like little text or image LPs of it or anything like that. I don't know if anyone's ever done anything like that, but It's never had like a full translation of the story. Even a partial one as far as I know. I don't really know for sure, but that'll definitely draw some people. Because that means that a lot of people who may have played the game back then if it was in English didn't. Well, those people probably played GOS and they're like, man, I wish I could have played the sequel. And now the sequel's going to come out in English. Now, see, with GOS, I feel like there were a lot of returning players and maybe not as many new players. So I think with DoD, we're going to get a lot more new players. Yeah, you can kind of pass it off as an SMT-like. I'll definitely place kind of an emphasis on like collecting Shikigami in the trailer. I think we might even want to just put Satoru's ability in the trailer too. To like mention how you can get enemies as Shikigami. I guess we don't necessarily have to mention Satoru, but I could say like, oh, you can get enemies too? Or something like that. I don't know. I'm really proud of the GOS trailer that I made. The discrepancy between Labyrinth of Touhou 3 and DoD is pretty wild. Oh, and like the engagement. I'll go take a look. See, so Labyrinth got almost 800 likes. DoD got, yeah, almost 300. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Dang. To be fair, the images were still in Japanese, but I don't really think that actually matters much. I think it's just that Labyrinth of Touhou 2 has way much more of a name for it. So naturally Try is going to get a lot of attention. That's a game that a lot of people have been looking forward to the release of anyway. And I'm sure that if I hadn't worked for the dev, there would have been a translation patch. No doubt, right? Like, people patched 1 and 2, they would find a way. And DoD, I don't know if it was tech stuff that stopped them from patching it or what, or if it was just like a translator dropping from the project, but when W released, naturally they discouraged from people from bothering to translate the original because it was no longer the best version. So, tricky situations with fan games. Days even, nice. So people got on Labyrinth quick. I'm not really surprised. Please don't wipe my party here. Okay, I'm just running from this. DoD was a mechanical problem. So people couldn't get, like, text insertion working cleanly for the story back then? Rough. At the same time, I can understand it being daunting too, even if they had gotten it working all the way. It's got a pretty big script. But I mean, if they did GOS, I think they could have knuckled through it probably. I don't know if it's the same team or not. I think some of the same people, at least, were involved. So this is level 40. This might be the Tenchi fight? I don't recall. The Tenchi survival fight. If it's level 40, it probably is. Let me just go map out a bit more of the area, though. So, who do I use the Jewel of Awakening on? I'd like to get some kind of consensus, and then I'll go ahead and use it. Who do we want to make into a better character? I'll gladly go with whoever suggested and just buff them up as much as I can. Oh, Minariko might be in trouble. Oh, she's out of here. The range to ring this trade and just left the files. Oh man. Dang. So the whole story was done. That's pretty good. I've actually only done So the story is split up between main story and sub-scenarios. So the main story being mandatory cutscenes. So like all the tower stuff, characters that you meet along the way that will join your party no matter what. And sub-scenarios are like, okay, you go and give Yomi the diaper, for example. Because I believe all those are skippable. You could make it to the end of the game with like a lot of characters missing, I think. Or at the very least, that's how they're considered. They're considered sub-scenarios. So, I haven't done any of those yet. But the main scenario is all done for all 4 playable characters. The post-game has not touched yet. That I'll be getting to later on after I finish the main game. That's the plan. But yeah, that's where I'm at so far. Lisa asks Mr. President what's their hang up with Yomu. Not a bad idea, asking why they bully her so much. Patchouli, you here? Patchouli, we found this interesting looking stone, so we want to hear about it. You don't need to shout, I can hear you just fine. What do you need? Oh, she's here. We found this interesting thing, take a look at it. Interesting thing? Let's see. Here, this stone. Thorin's deciphering says that this Stone of Awakening works on a person's subconscious to give them new power, or something like that. I see. You guys really picked up something interesting. This here is quite the item. Most guys says something like that too. But you see, it looks like something that's quite akin to magic, so you don't really know much about how it should be used. Well, the shopkeeper's right. If you use this, you can learn new powers from it. However, it's also true that you need a lot of stuff to use it, so it's kind of troublesome. Right, it seems interesting, so how about I handle them for you? The troublesome part. Really? Thanks, Patchy, you really are too kind. However, my service only begins once Marissa returns all the books she borrowed from me. Ugh. Oh, right, okay, so this is just the subclass. This isn't actually the character upgrade thing. That's a different thing later, my bad. But who should we subclass? So we have 1 stone. Suggest things, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes after I use the bathroom, get coffee and water. And I'll read suggestions when I get back and go with one. Alright, so we got some ideas here. Warrior Kogasa, Lexicola just wriggle. Hexarhina. Guardian Chen. Monk Momiji. Well, we only have one for now. I don't know that we can undo it as well, but it'd be good to have the one that we could stick with for a while, so if anyone wants to discuss it and maybe settle upon something, or we could just pick one randomly from the list, I don't know. Let's see. Level 22. I might do this fight first. If this will get me wriggle, this might be the bug. Not sure, actually. Forgot that you have to go so high to get wriggle. It's weird. Yeah, 22. Okay. Let's go see about this then. We don't want Kane up front. Water went down the wrong pipe bowl. Okay. Alright. Remo as a healer, maybe. There's a lot of wind blowing around here. Oh, it's just another stone. Ah, that's true. How curious. I thought there wasn't any wind around here. Ah, it's that. This is the source of the wind. Ah, gotcha. It's a philosopher's stone. In its natural habitat. With its color and the situation around here, can we assume that this thing's attribute is wind? Alright, I've not got anything against you, but I'm dealing with you quickly and bringing you back with me. Hair in my nose, give me a sec. Hate when you've got like a hair tickling your nose. So annoying. I get them all the time when trying to sleep. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. But it's bound to happen with so many cats in the house. The card surrender game had an entire patch ready but never made into a patch. I assume you mean like they translated all the text but they couldn't get it together into the game. That sucks. I've never played Card Summoner. I'm always interested in the games I've missed. Okay. I helped you out with it? I don't remember that at all. Exactly what was it that I did? I can't remember that in the least. Oh, look at that. Hina's good. Try this. Made it into a workable thing. Maybe I pointed you toward like a program or something. I can't recall. That was easy. Instead of just translated text files. I'll go back and look through our DMs. I assume it's maybe in our DMs? Let's see here. Our DMs go back really far. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. That was over a year ago now, yeah. Right, because the DoD tools worked, right, or something. Okay. It's been an entire year. Okay. That totally slipped my mind. I absolutely forgot about that. I mean, back then I wasn't even working with Hachikuma, so that was October of last year that they contacted me. It's pretty big though. It's hard to carry. Can I cut it in smaller pieces? Yes. Do that and Patch will have your hide. Just put it back together. Fine. Alright. We have to go back to the first half of the floor now. I have to let a cat out. Boy, how time flies. Okay, so I don't want to do that, but yeah, I want to complete some other stuff I'm behind on. Don't even have the Kappa in my party yet. The big N herself. Well, I wonder if it was just the fact that they didn't ever get DoD done, and so it kind of felt like if they were going to translate a Hachikuma game, they should like finish up the one that wasn't done. But it was kind of like awkwardly sitting there because there was like a group that had done some of it and stopped and all that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to come along and say like, hey, let's just translate the newest Hachikuma game, or like game number 4 and skip over game number 2, you know? By Hachikuma here, I mean Strawberry Gose. Right, that was a dead end with nothing in it. Cool, love those. Alright, so it's a bit of a long loop around to get over there, but let's go check that, I guess. Maybe the bee's down on another floor. How far up was the stupid bee? The other bug. Maybe I missed it somewhere. I don't feel like I have. Kenny, get out of here. You don't need to be here. You do nothing. Absolutely nothing. I really wish Hina didn't have that as her first attack. I keep hitting it by mistake. First attack should always be like a simple single target one. Preferably a cheap one. See, look at Mistia, she knows what's up. He'll start dive is number 1 on her list. Okay, sit down over this way. You want an answer to that? Yeah. If you know where the bee is, I would actually gladly take that. I mean, I've played through the game before, so all you're doing is essentially reminding me of stuff. There's no spoilers for me. Not at all. 4th floor, okay. I went back and checked. I'll head back there in a minute, and thank you. Because I want to get Wriggle, and I don't remember it taking this long to get her. And yeah, it turned out I was wrong. Top left corner. But I already killed one on the top left corner. You have to beat 2, right? There's 2 enemies. Right, there's like a poison one and paralysis one. I did the poison one already. I thought that was up at the top corner of floor 4. Maybe it was floor 3 or something. It might have been 3. I'll have to go take a look. Okay. Sounds like I just missed it then. I should... One of those is on the side. Okay, one's on this side. I'll go get that one. Wait. Oh, go all the way around here. Man, it's a long walk around. Okay, let's just get you out of here and put Kogasa in. Vein flow. Aw. Nice. Good work, Machi. You looked kinda cool. Let's see. Oh, no, actually I can get both of those. Good. Okay, so we can map out the rest of this floor now. Cool. Well, the rest of it for now, at least. Don't worry about what that means, people who haven't finished the game. If there are any of you here. And if there are, go buy a copy of the game and play it yourself, too. Play it alongside me, I don't care. On that note, I'd love to know if like there's anyone who bought Rigid Memory as a result of my video and played it. I know some people did buy it because of it, because the dev said he was getting more purchases. But I don't think I ever heard from anyone saying like, oh, I liked this. I like used your video as a guide to know where to go and stuff, and the game was cool and all that. We need to petition new to do proper English releases. Legendary Blender. Ooh, will it blend? What's this thing? We got a few things to check actually. Okay, these are all just resistance things. You've never seen the game in your life. Oh really? I made a video on it. It's on my channel. It's a horror game. It's a Touhou fan game. or band game. Game Touhou. Watch this, it's good. Put a lot into that. Was I picking up? What was that I picked up what I was looking for? Oh, here it is. Blender. Okay. It's just got some attack and other stuff. Yeah, these days if you wanted, you could put them back up. Dev's okay with that stuff nowadays. But yeah, it was like... I wish that guy wasn't like that. At this point, it'd feel kind of weird working with him even. Let's go see what level the bee is. Obviously way too high for it right now. Oh, there it is there. Yeah, see, that's right where I remembered it being. I feel like it wasn't there when I was here earlier. Maybe I just saw it and left it for later. 15, okay. Weird. Wait, is it 15? Oh, let's go to 14. I think it's 15, but I was in 4-4, so now I'm kind of confused because there's a 4 in there. I'm sure one level down isn't going to kill us. We have like library levels and stuff past where we are, so we'll be fine. We're too powerful. I missed it again. Damn it. I keep going the wrong way. Wow. Poor Hina. Wait, that's a single target. Kane. You know, I guess if I ever need another voice in one of my future fan game videos like that, and Dylan's not available, or if I need 2 male voices, I can always just ask Yig. He's got a pretty decent mic, I think. Whoa, there's some huge and disgusting bug here. It certainly looks extremely colorful. I have not seen anything like it around here, big or small. Could this bug be one of those poisonous bugs that stung the bug yokai back on 3F? Ah, maybe. It does look like what the bug yokai described. She's not supposed to have a Texan accent. Where did that come from? Yeah, to be fair, that is kind of how news art is. You got a description from her? Should've told us that first. But it's still kind of an interesting game. It has like a unique setting. It's got like almost SCP stuff in it as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, then let's do this. Oh. Alright, then let's do this. I see. Never mind. Read the room. Alright, let's try for this one. And again, I really don't need Kano up here. Let's just do the usual. Hina's ridiculous. I just want ways to make her more ridiculous. Yeah, maybe this thing can't get turret. Who knows? Just use this one anyway. It does nothing. That's fine. I think it's gone. That wasn't even much, but it was just really squishy. Yeah, I might do Hetzer Hina. We'll have to see what Axer has. I'm glad the poison gland from this one is easily retrievable once the stinger's removed. Good job. Things are going well. Okay, let's keep it up. Hold on, we aren't finished here. We've got all the poison glands collected here. But we haven't thought of how we're going to be making that medicine next. Yeah, now I remember. We were saving that for later. None of us are skilled enough to make it, so we have to ask someone else. But I can't think of any humans who are well versed enough in the medicinal sciences to create an antidote from the poison itself. So we need someone who's really good with medicines. Where can we find someone like that? On the 3rd floor, if I do recall. So let's go back down from the 4th, I think. No, wrong floor. Okay, is it the 4th floor? Is it the 2nd floor? Or has she moved? I don't remember if she moves. Oh. I don't know. Northwest corner. Okay, there she is. Alright, we'll go down from the start of the third floor then. Hey, we probably respawned all the FOEs by now. That's good news, right? Go fight some eels in a bit, maybe. They're good money. And plus, I don't have any drops from the siren yet. Ma, you're still here? Just to make myself clear, I'm not joining your group. That's not why we're here today. Let's take a look at that. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? So I also got like 2,600 likes on that. That's ridiculous, yeah. I guess just because she's like little cute rainbow there. Very much head empty looking. It's nuts though. Is that really something to be proud of, Marissa? Aaron, can you help us take a look at these poison glands? We retrieved them from some weird bugs. Poison glands? My, this poison is quite the specimen. We're looking for an antidote that can treat this poison. You're Kensoki's main resource when it comes to medicines. Can you do something about it? With an actual sample of the poison, I should definitely be able to make an antidote from it. But it would take some time, and time is not something I have to spare while I'm searching for the princess. Can't you do it for us? We'll have to search for Kaguya too in return. That does sound like an attractive offer. And turning down a request as a doctor does leave a bad aftertaste. Very well, wait there for a moment. Cool, wouldn't have expected anything less from a model doctor. Are you done, Aaron? Yes, here you go, take it with you. Yes, this will be a real help, thanks. Glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to news about the princess as well. Meanwhile, I'll continue my search upwards. Thanks a bunch. Now to deliver this medicine to Regal. That took more time than I thought. Oh well, let's get a move on. Just want to check something. Where was it? Where'd the thing that I just got go? Okay. Thought it said giant tree instead of great tree for a second. I was going to point out a translation inconsistency, but no, I just can't read. I know I've said giant tree once, at least myself, by mistake. So I'm not necessarily allowed to critique. Let's see. Alright, lower left corner. Yeah, we can just walk straight to her. Cool. Alright, we'll grab Wriggle, we'll go craft some stuff to grab Nitori as well, and we'll have a full party. It'll be everyone so far. Red's returning. Now then, we are finally able to prepare the antidote for Wriggle. We should administer it as quickly as possible. Yep, let's do it at once. Through the nose. Ugh. Huh? Ooh, I can finally move. Yay. Whoa, that was surprising. I'm really happy. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen to me. Well, Bug Yokai, you should be fine now if you're able to move around like this. You, don't call me that. That's not what I am. Everyone else is a Bug Yokai. I'm a Firefly Yokai. And why did you just leave me here alone? Getting the antidote was important, but you should have at least moved me somewhere safe first. Wah. Now that she mentions it, that's true. Don't sweat the small stuff. In the end, we got you the antidote, you're up and lively, and all's right with the world. And thus you're coming along with us to explore the tree till we're done with it. That's not fair. She gets no say. That's just the end of the cutscene. Welcome to the party, Wriggle. So let's see here. Let's check battle points. Shan still doesn't have enough. Nazarene doesn't have enough. I need more. I want to keep using Minariko. Do we just ditch Reimu again? I guess we just ditch Reimu again. Maybe. Candy is hard to really get rid of. Let's put Wriggle in. Characters sometimes doesn't feel like enough. Let's just go level her up first. So let's just do this first real quick, I suppose. So there's 10 or something. Let's make a few things. I mean, if I can make useful things, it's all the better, but we'll see. That's a big speed thing. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Even though speed. Oh, prism combo. Hey, that's a Battle Network one. It even talks about the prism combo, which is funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Make anything that's actually good. Luster candy. Here's metal. Let's make the luster candy, I guess. And we'll make one of these. And we'll make one of these. One of these. One of these. There we go. It's triggers. Hello, Neatly. You there? Always here to create equipment. Or no, we weren't thinking of anything like that exactly. You found some new materials then? Nah, same old, same old. Same old, huh? What, you look like you want to say something. Hey, can I come along with you to the Great Tree? Oh, why now? Well, messing around with all these materials has been way more fun than I thought. I've been getting really interested in the materials themselves, too. A lot of these materials that you bring back can be found in Gensokyo. So, instead of always waiting for what kind of new materials to bring back, I want to see what the Great Tree is hiding myself. And I figured the fastest way to do that would be to join you. I see, that's a kappa for you. More members are always welcome. Come on in. Awesome, those unknown materials are waiting for me. I have to get my gadgets out then. You're only preparing now? Your machines don't get dusty or anything? No worries there, I knew this would happen. I've been doing daily maintenance on my gadgets to keep them in top shape. Ah, I finally got to say it. I knew this would happen. The third or so most famous line that all inventors love to say. How nice for you. Dare I ask what the second and first ones are? It'll be too tiring to respond to them, so don't. Yes. Okay. Stiff translation. In my opinion. Anyway, we got her. We got her. Hey, money. How much do we have right now? Oh, we can go open up that rock. That's nice. I'm gonna go do that real quick right now. Before I even look at the other characters. I think it's on the 5th floor, lower left, past the eel? Yeah, okay. Also, there's something else here. What's this? Huh? I think I hear something up ahead. Shut up. No, you shut up. You should just acknowledge your defeat like a good loser. This is Kaguya and Moko. That's what you should be doing. I reached the goal first. Unthinkable. A strand in my hair reached the goal first. It's my victory by a hair's breadth. Oh, if you're coming with excuses like that, you should know that you've already lost. Besides, my hair's longer, and if you want to play that way, my player reached the goal first. Your fire? What are you, stupid? If that's allowed, I can just fire a bullet at the goal and I'll be the winner, right? Ah, how ridiculous, you're such a fool. I was just throwing back your stupid hair's breadth logic in your face. How much longer are you going to be arguing? What? Yeah, Kane. And Rainbow and Company as well. Goodness me, you should have let me know that you were around. Now you've seen such a shameful side of me. So you're actually aware how embarrassing you sound right now. Kane, listen, this idiot Kakuya keeps saying that. I already heard plenty. You're just disputing who won your little competition by reaching the 5th floor first, no? We reached it first. You're the slow. That's all wrong. There's no dispute. I definitely reached the goal first. Kaguya's just being loud and sore about it, claiming she got here first. That's my line. Honestly, your looks and personality are already so uncouth, and you're resorting to shouting loudly and twisting words to distort the facts. You are utterly hopeless. What? Then forget about a competition. Let's just go at it right now. Oh my, relying on brute force now that you've run out of excuses? How simple-minded. But very well, I shall prevail in the Danmaku battle you started and show you just where you stand. Rainbow, I know this looks like a pain, but we can't leave them be. They'll really start up a fight at this rate. What's wrong with letting them do so? I'm not meddlesome enough to stick my neck out against these two. You don't have to put yourself in any danger. Just make up a little lie and claim one of them won. That sounds like it'll cause even more trouble. Oh fine. Kaguya, Moko. What? You want some too? Why not let a neutral third party here speak? We saw the two of you reaching the goal from afar, you know. No way. Why didn't you say so earlier? Which one of us reached the 5th floor first? The one who reached the 5th floor first was... Who do we go with? I'm good with whoever. We'll get everyone in the party eventually, but this'll give us someone early, I think. I think it's now that we get them, but I'm not totally sure. Honestly, if you pick Kaguya, you get Racing earlier too, but you'll get everyone later anyway, so it's not a massive deal. Oh, we got one for Milko, so Milko it is. Milko, definitely, but only by a tiny distance. Ah, heard that, Kaguya? Hope you heard that loud and clear. That's impossible. I must certainly reach the goal first. Wahaha. Hearing the whining of a sore loser is the best feeling ever. Why'd she laugh like Wario? Come on, Kaguya, say it again. Oh, I so reached the goal first. And make it sound really bitter, too. Alright, who would have all thought you'd be her accomplices? Fine, I don't want to see your faces ever again. Oh, wait. There she goes. We may have not been conspiring against her or anything, but from her point of view, it'd be natural to think so, I suppose. I kinda feel bad. Huh? Don't you worry about it. Kaguya already knows we tied anyway, she just wanted to start a fight for fun. Oh, well, how'd you know? Wasn't it oh, God, I gotta breathe. Wasn't it obvious? Besides, you were obviously lying when you said you were watching from afar. Oh, so you were calmer about it than I thought. Guess that lie was meaningless then. Honestly, if both of you knew that already, why were you even fighting to begin with? Aw, come on, let it go. I'll even help out with the exploration in return. I definitely don't want to stand by at the village. That was super boring. There's no point in relying you to do something you're completely against, I suppose. Fine, come on with us on our exploration. We've been having a surprisingly tough time. We could use the help. I've been waiting for that. Geez, if you just said that at the start, we wouldn't have had to go through all this song and dance. Are you really trying to play the self-important card here? Honestly. Man, Labyrinth of Touhou has a lot of dialogue. It's gonna be way, way bigger than, Strawberry Bows' stuff. Look forward to it and also absolutely dread it. Alright, we have to kill one of these guys. So that means we play a game of Protect the Hina. Good enough. Alright, Hina. Kill it. Nice. I can still get some debuffs on it too, which also helps Hina, I think. Oh, it's mined. Alright, yeah, this thing is totally screwed. Hina. My beloved. She's ridiculous. I had no idea she was this simple to use and was so good. I swear the lamprey's biting noise is seared into my memory. I know, right? It is one of the only sounds you hear while fighting a water cutting sword. Oh. No, I don't want to bother fighting these guys. Hold on, let me just go fight the other lamprey first. And then I'll go check out a new characters. Tones, the tones. What's the sword do? Kinda wish I could sort these. Water sword or something? It said water cutting sword, here we go. It's all those crabs full. I don't know what this is from. Yeah, nothing that really helps out Hina that much. I mean, 20%'s okay. What's she have on right now? Oh, we don't really need this on for general use, do we? Oh yeah, sure, take more magic, why not? Oh, there's... Alright, yeah, there's a fight up there. I'll go do that in a bit too. Just hold on. Just hold on. First of all... Oh, yeah, Kenny, you didn't need to be here, sorry. I keep forgetting. The cost is fine. Click some stuff with Parsi, just for fun. Yeah, so she has almost a maxed magic debuff right now, and that's without even, like, absorbing from everyone else. You really don't need to bother, honestly. Totally unnecessary. And Parsi's not half bad herself, though. Alright, so a couple things here. First of all, we'll put Nitori into the party too. Let's swap out Mooniji for a bit, maybe. So this is probably Kaguya here that we missed. So don't mind that gap, that's supposed to be like that. Okay, so we need to be level 18 for that fight, so let's just go do that first. Look at the characters afterwards. I just want to get this off the map first, I guess. This is probably just another Philosopher's Stone though, huh? Yeah, it's crazy because Hina, like, lowers their mind pretty much as far as it can go. Gives herself, like, a massive buff. So it's really, like, maxed damage within just 2 turns. Oh, Rainbow over there. What? A monster I've never seen before. And, oh, I actually went one level too low for this. Or on who's getting whacked by the monster. Hey, just like Duty. Instead of coldly analyzing the situation, you could at least lend a hand. It's like what Satori said was on the mark. Our fire manipulating pets wield against a fire-resistant, waterish enemy. That's how the elements work. Help. Fine, let's go. Ah, yes, the Kraken. Okay. Will the usual strat work here? I think it'll probably work just fine. As long as Hina can survive for an attack or two. This thing can be kind of scary though. Pain flow. Not bad. Alright, just put Kana here to just tank hits. Okay, it's charging up with a big tentacle attack. I think it just hits randomly, right? So it's not like I have to swap out, necessarily. Let's see, you can just switch someone, I guess. Doesn't really matter, honestly, it's whatever. Do Jealousy, fine and lovely. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure if Hina gets to go in time, but we'll see. Yeah, in this case, I'm better off buffing if I want Hina to get more damage on her very next attack. Since we're not going to be able to get a big of a debuff anyway. Okay. It's fine. It's really, really weak if she doesn't have buffs on her. Debuffs on her, that's right. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's try to get Terror on this thing. One more hit with Parsi's enough, I think. Let's just pop it with Minariko too. Just a little bit of extra damage. We'll be fine. That works too. Hina can just slap it. The concept of everything. Whew, you really saved me there. For a while I didn't know what was going to happen to me. Satori was quite worried about you and Utsuha. She requested for us to help you all out if you looked like you were struggling. Good thing that we just about made it in time. Ah, you already met Lady Satori. How's she doing? Not too bad, but none too good either. Speaking of which, you were searching for medicine ingredients for Satori, right? Found it yet? Yep, I did. Looky. Seaweed of Serenity. Huh, this is it? Looks like normal seaweed to me. Kage fell out of the party because we didn't get her. I thought there were supposed to be 2 different ingredients. Yeah, Utsu was looking for the other one. But given the situation, she might be in danger too. That monster took fire like it was nothing. Could be. She's pretty strong though, so she should be able to fend for herself. Still, might be a good idea to go look for her. Please do. I'll even help y'all out. Why would you do that? I thought you were supposed to be gathering ingredients for Satori's medicine. But there's no point if we don't have both ingredients. So, I can either be bored with Lady Satori or help look for Utsuho, right? And choosing the latter. I'm not going to be able to do much alone. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. I see. It would indeed be more effective for you to come with us at this point. If you want to help us, whatever your reasons, we're sure to welcome you. I knew you'd understand, sis. Hope to work well under you too. Kainville Bin. Alright, we're getting way too many characters. And I assume maybe I could just go do something up on this floor for Utsuho right now, but I need to, like, deal with my party as it is now. Let's see, you know who we don't really need if we're going the Hino strat. We don't need Canning right now. Let's get Rin out of here. Alright, so now we can take a minute to look for new characters. We're not gonna... I guess we could buff some up actually, but let's just look at them first. And also, before I do that, let me just go give Hina a thing here. So I think... Yeah, map key. Okay, yeah, so you can see the spells, which is really nice. Let's see. Okay, it makes debuffs stronger. Uses effects of debuffs on front. Recovers. Oh, and MP? Oh, if Hina learns this skill, recovery is 1/3 of normal. No. No character specific debuffs. No. Don't nerf it for Hina. Aw, man. That's probably one of the only ones of those in the game, isn't it? I don't know of any others. That's so sad. I guess she was just too good with this during testing, huh? I mean, is this even really important for Hina? Like, she's already inflicting like 30 to 50% debuffs on enemies. And I guess it'd be good to maybe reduce the effects on allies, but I still have a thing I could learn for her that would do that for her anyway. And I'm never going to use these. Is this really what I want for Hina, if Hina's the one that I buff? I feel like it's not. Wait, it increases her debuff resistance. That's awful. I don't want Hexer Hina. I'm crazy. Enhancer Hina. I don't think we want this one either. Let's see. Healer Hina. I mean, if we wanted something for Hina, it'd just be probably Sorcerer, right? But maybe at that point we should go for like Toxicologist Wriggle instead. Because this just gives damage, and it's not really that good. Yeah, I don't think there's any point giving this to Hina. It's not really that big of a deal. I would be more interested in this because I've never done this before. I've never really used Wriggle that much. Now and again, but still. I mean, Hina getting HP and MP every turn is still pretty nice. Even though it's 1/3, but I don't think it's really worth just taking it for just that. Yeah, so you wouldn't be taking this for the skills, really. You'd be taking it just for, I guess this. Just for this, huh? Just extra 20% poison is all you'd really get out of it. Because obviously, like, Wriggle's poison's gonna be better than this, right? I guess you get more ailments if you want them. So, I guess we're taking, like, an entire subclass just for 20% poison, huh? It works on all ailments, which is nice. It's kind of a waste. I mean, I don't know if I can even really take this yet, because I need to see what stuff we already want to learn in Wriggle now. So, I'm gonna wait a sec. We might not have skill points left over, in which case there's no point. Kotoka Queen is just like... I think it's just a... I was saying poison, isn't it? Like a special way? Yeah. It's just poisoning Queen. I don't know why they... Oh, why didn't they translate this? It's also lonely, but that's written very differently. Right? Yeah. But like, it's obvious what this means here. It's poisoning queen. Why didn't you translate this? Unless like lonely queen's like a reference to something I don't know about and they want to keep that, but I don't know. Alright, so what do we want to get for Wriggle to make Wriggle do her Wriggles better? This is strong single target poison, so this is the boss killer. This is AoE poison. This is thing that does more damage if enemy is poisoned. This is poisonous skin. Insect slay. Poison resist. This is what we'd want probably. I mean, to be fair though, like it's not gonna give the better poison. She doesn't have anything that just gives her better poison, huh? Yeah, maybe we do just want Toxicologist immediately. Because this gives her stats, but I feel like it's the poison we want, not like Wriggle's stats that matter. I don't know. Like, what's a scale off of? Like, what influences how strong Wriggle's poison is? Is it her magic stat? Or like her? I guess it'd be her physical stat. Is that how that works? Does anyone know? What influences that? I don't really know how ailments work in this game with their strength. No stats. So, assuming I have like a level 1000 Wriggle and a level 100 Wriggle, if I use the same move on the same thing, it doesn't matter. Just based on HP percent. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it deals the damage the same rate, but like you can get a higher amount of poison on an enemy. What is it that determines that? Like the difference between getting 1,000 stack and a 10,000 stack or something. Is that based on anything, or is that just the skills policy itself and nothing else? Besides Toxicologist buffs. I'm just gonna get some water, 1 second. Just the skills themselves. If you could look at the formulas, I would appreciate that. But anyway, I'll just look at the other characters real quick in the meantime, just to refresh myself. Skill level, so it's just skill level. And Toxicologist, okay. So I guess at that point, we could either just make Wriggle into a tank, or we could go like straight up offense and make Nightbug Tornado do damage. I feel like it might just be more efficient to make him to a full-on tank, poison someone really strongly, then switch her out. That might be better. I don't know. Because, I don't know. That kind of feels like the natural instinct to me, unless this does a ton of damage. If it does a lot of damage, maybe it's worth. I don't know. Not sure. So who else we got? We got Nitori. Nitori has maintenance, which is ridiculous. Okay. Regular enemies die in 100% ATB when poisoned, but bosses have reduction evolve. That's right. Yep, so maintenance is one of the most ridiculous skills in the game, obviously. It's just double item effects. It's really stupid. Cold damage up. Aquatic damage up. Overheating is really cool. This lets you stay in longer. Well, basically it encourages you to stay in longer and like stack up to do like one really big attack. It's cool. Tough to use, but it's cool. Oh, nice. Oh, that's only at full HP though. That's kind of tough sometimes. Oh, so it's a lot less efficient for bosses. Okay. I'm not really surprised. It's about 1/20th of the strength, more or less. Close to that. Yep, okay. Got some AoEs. We have Super Scope, and this is her self buff. Yep, so this is really quick, so you just want to use this a bunch of times and use Super Scope, basically. And if you have overheating, that doesn't work for versatile machine because it's not offensive. You just know that word is in there because otherwise you could do this combo. And we have Auron. I love Auron. Also a favorite character. Auron is adorable. She is probably hands down the cutest Touhou character. This is the Jireiden party. This is Terror Resist. Yep. So she's a good switcher, just like Auron is. Oh, nice. So she gets. All right, that's not really a big deal actually. I don't know. Oh, so she gets vulnerable too. Okay. So she's a good combo with our ailment inflictors. Extra action is awesome. This is probably what I just immediately want to invest in. It's really, really crazy good. Apparition Carrier, yep. Yeah, I'm just going to go into extra attack immediately. It's really fun having that. So, let's see. Nitori, we want maintenance. I might try to not use her too much because she's kind of busted. I think I kind of don't want to use her. That's the basics right there. I'll probably just put her away. I don't know. Let's see. So... I guess the best thing I could do is just immediately go into Toxicologist. Because that 20% is going to be a lot more than like the extra 3% per skill level. So sure, let's just go for that. Toxicologist Wriggle. Let's make it something interesting basically. Okay, good. Alright. 20% ailment buff. And from there... So, let's see. I guess... Let's give her some stats. The defensive stats are okay. I mean, they're better than some characters. They're not tanky, but... I guess actually they might be a bit above average. I'm not really sure. Her attack is fine. Better than Kappa's actually. Almost as good as Moko's. I don't know. Should I go defensive or all offensive, really, you think? Thoughts? Thinking like we don't have too many defensive characters right now in the party. Not really very fun to use after all. But she would still do good poison damage even without offense. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? That's why I'm thinking I kind of want to run it offensively. We're just gonna go with it, I guess. Oh, so most people do builders, I think. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm not totally off the mark. Cool. So, let's see. Oh, I mean, she does have defensive stuff in here by default, which is cool. So maybe that is the intention. So I guess... It's not going to be a big deal, but since we wanted to be a boss killer, I will just invest in that right off the bat. And... We're gonna already give stuff to... Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put Nitori away. We're not even going to use her. Not right now, at least. And I guess we can take Kane back out, maybe. She's useful in a lot of fights. Let's put some stuff on. So Wriggle gets tanky stuff. Oh, giving, this too is nice. Also, Kamachi is, like, made for the first aid kit. Direct damage isn't too great unless you're using the entire team 9 getting the stat boost. That's good to know. And even in that case, like, Rumi is probably going to outdamage her handily, huh? Okay, we take this. We'll give Kenny some tank stuff against a little bit of it. has some generic stuff. And Rin is a hybrid attacker with more magic, right? What I typically like to use is... I don't know, I guess she's more direct, maybe. I don't know. She's a bit of both. Yeah, she's actually more physical than magic, but it's good to have both. Okay. This one's funny when it spams. Okay. So let's just, give her some hybrid stuff if we have any, I suppose. RP is always nice. Always grateful to have that. Where's the Kukri right now? Misty does. Let's give Misty something else. Have this. And I think we have a couple other things that give both stats, yeah? That works. What else do we have? Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, cool. And we have the library here up too. We should update everyone's library stuff a little. Yeah, it's about 1,000, right? It's not that bad. She's a pretty fast character too, so give her this. And I like generally just investing in HP a bit. It's pretty cheap right now, honestly, to like give everyone baseline just 31 HP. I'm just gonna do that for everyone that's in the party right now, just so we don't die quite as much. Oh, Moko's not in the party. I could put Moko in the party. Thank you. Just physical. I need to keep Chen in, unfortunately. I don't really want to, but I kind of need to. I'll put Moko in later. We'll keep Chen for now until we can pick her out. Needs 200 BP. She's not that far off. Okay, I'm just focusing people that are actually in the party right now, that's all. Urasa, HP, and attack. Rumia, HP, magic. There we go, still in the party. Magic and HP. Machi, HP. That's all for you. Parsi, HP and attack. And that's pretty much all the cash we have. Okay, I guess we can give someone speed. I don't think he is that fast, but she's a little bit faster now. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. So I think we need to go in and see what level we need to be for some other stuff here. So over there is, I think, the Oku fight, right? 23. Oh, I have level up bonuses to spend first. Hold on. Ariel doesn't have any of hers yet. Oops, that's not attack at all. Just kind of looking at the bigger bonuses. We don't need all the points. Okay. Special items. Magic. We know who that's going to. Affection, huh? We'll see how good Wriggle is. Maybe we'll want her to be tankier. MP. Hina. Hina. HP. Komachi. Okay, we're good. Alright, so that was 22, I think. It's really helpful getting all the boss items on hard, especially. The game is still easy right now. Oh, we're actually one level low. Surely that'll be okay. It might not be okay. So you have the thing that makes you do more damage to people that are ailmented. Parsi has it too. So this is a good front line. They have pretty good synergy with each other. Wait a minute, did you hear something just now? Well, I'm hearing a witch running her mouth off next to me. Help me. Ah, I heard that. That voice just now. Could it be Utsuho? It came from that way. Help me. And she's on the floor. And there's an aquatic monster beside her. It's the same situation as Orin. Help me. You trying to imitate a high priest? What? Then you're still doing fine? No, help me. Guess we have to. This thing. Lower the defense? Nope. Let's see. Oh, it's weak to dark. Oh no. It's fucked. I didn't get defensive debuffs. That sucks. We got Terror on, which is nice. Speed down. Yeah, I know that those only work with elements. I made sure to check that. Hina. You trivialized this game. Maybe I shouldn't be using Hina. Maybe she's too good of a character. But I've never used her like this, so I want to. Phew, I'm alive. What's this all about anyway? You always keep going on and on about your firepower. What happened to the firepower you're so proud of against that? I usually remember that boss being really tanky and hard to kill. I usually don't beat the Kraken in one go either. Hina's ridiculous. If Lady Satori and Orin were here, I could focus entirely on letting loose with my firepower, but it's kind of tough fighting alone here. Oku, you came to find an ingredient for Satori's medicine, is that right? Did you find it here? How did you guys know about that? Hey, it's because of me. Orin. I was in the same situation as you, the young missus here, helping me out by beating down a monster. Oh, it shreds its defenses. Okay. I remember just like doing 0 damage to that thing a lot of times. Really, non-dead humans can be really helpful at times. So, Orin, did you find it too? What was it again? The name of that meal-like thing. The Seaweed of Serenity thing? If that's what you're talking about then, ta-da, it's right here. And what about you, Oku? Did you find the Coral of Silence? Somehow. Heave-ho. Oh, so that's it. So with that, you have all the ingredients for the medicine? We should go back to Satori to give it to her then. Oh well, I'll go with you, just like Orin. My, let's go together then. It took quite a while, but we'll finally be able to come to Satori's aid in just a bit. Ayuji Utsuho. Okay, let's go get Satori. And you got a lot of characters in the second stratum, huh? So I think we go from here. We can go down the stairs and go to her. It's the stairs over there in the middle, I think, yeah? Might be right. But Utsuho is kind of like a squishy character who benefits from staying in multiple times to overheat. But she'll absolutely die to anything. But she can ignore defenses really well. She's like a high-risk magic attacker. But I'm probably not going to use her much. Orin is pretty good for trash fights. If all right. Well. Oh yeah, I still have to try out Wriggle. Let's try out against the next thing. Maybe we can just go poison a Philosopher's Stone, I don't know. Let's actually just put it into the party here. Yeah, Orange Shock could be ridiculous. Hey, let's just fight this thing again. I'm sure everything will go right. Oh, look, Hina's not silenced. We're good to go. That's all that matters. Literally all that matters. Also, Wriggle's not silenced, which is pretty good. How on earth? Here we go. Oh, that's not doing much. but it is on it for quite a while, so that's nice. Let's see, we'll do Midnight Anthema Ritual. We'll miss. Yeah, I mean, we didn't invest in her at all, but that's okay. Alright, nice. Near open finds. And frankly, yeah, I mean, I don't have enough MP to do her full combo again, so we'll just Pain Flow. That's why I want more MP on her. I guess we need more MP on Parsi too. Pretty badly, huh? Otherwise, she just attacks once, and that's basically it. Like, she doesn't have enough to do her combo twice. I mean, like, inflict, shed, inflict, shed. I still want Misty to get a bit more spotlight here, but it's hard. I haven't really been able to utilize her very well yet. I guess she's supposed to be a bit weaker of an attacker to, like, make up for the fact that she's easy just, like, splashing for quick attacks here and there. So maybe I'm just, like, counting her out too quick because she's not one-shotting things and she's not Hinoing things, you know? So that's just my bad, I guess. Let's try to finish this off with Nazrin. Let's get that big money. Loads of dosh. That poison will make it easy. Yep, it's down to 1 HP. There we go. Good team. Alright. Anyway, now for what we actually came here for. I think this is the right way. Yes, okay. Lady Satori. Lady Satori, we're back. Satori, we brought back both ingredients for your medicine. Though you probably already knew about that by reading your minds, eh? Ugh. Oh, you look quite the worse for wear. Here are the ingredients, drink up so you can feel better. Before that, I need to tell you, the source from my worsening condition, the voice from the mind filled with malice. That person is very close by. Huh? In fact, that person is amongst your group. Ugh, my head. Eh, you serious? Saturday, one of us is thinking lots of malicious thoughts. Which one of us is it? Eh? Me? Wait, hold up a second. So you're saying that my thoughts are so terrible, and it makes people sick just from looking into my head? Jeez, I didn't know you were hiding such evil thoughts in that head of yours. I always thought that goth getup of yours was just some kind of fashion statement, but apparently it's the real thing. No way, this has to be a joke. I've always fulfilled my duty of being a Nagashibina who protects people. Nagashibina? Ah, Saturday, could it be that your worsening condition is because of the misfortune that Hina absorbs from humans and stores up within herself? What do you mean? Ah, I see, from the Nagashibina to a misfortune god. Yes, remember, that might indeed be the reason. In fact, it most probably is the reason. Can you quit holding a conversation by yourself already? Raymond, what's this all about? I'm totally lost here. Is this Gothy here at fault? Don't call him Gothy. Hey, don't call me that. Yeah. Stand up for yourself. Raymond, can you explain? This is just a possibility. Hina, you're a misfortune god who protects humans from misfortune and malice by absorbing them from the humans themselves, right? That means that you're essentially the embodiment of human malice. That isn't a problem for the misfortune god like you, but there's others who will end up hearing all those evil thoughts you have stored up within you. And that's what's making her feel so terrible. Ah, so Satsuri's not reading his mind, but the misfortune and malice she stockpiles? That may well be the case. In truth, I cannot even read the thoughts of this Hina person. The misfortune surrounding her must be acting as an obstruction to her actual thoughts. Ah, really? I don't really feel it myself. I'm sorry, I guess? Ah, there is no need to apologize. A god like you is needed to help the humans. Our powers just have poor compatibility, that's all. If my condition is truly down to stockpiled misfortunes, then the medicine that can be made from the ingredients you brought will deal with it. Just has to drink seaweed for the rest of the game. Will it? What kind of medicine is that anyway? It's a medicine which stabilizes a person's mind and dulls its sensitivity. My power will weaken for a while if I drink it. My power isn't so all-encompassing that it can hear malicious thoughts from stored up misfortune so easily. I'm most likely just on the verge of hearing them. This medicine's effect should weaken my power sufficiently to tune them out completely. It is quite a makeshift solution to a fundamental problem, but if I am to join your merry band, I would need to weaken my powers anyway, so that the others will not be too disturbed by it. If you were to. Wait, you're coming with us? I mean, that's great news for us, but... I may have found the source of the mind of evil intentions, but there is still that other mysterious voice to consider. That is the voice I wanted to know more about to begin with. If Lady Satori is going with you, then you are definitely coming along to her. You were already in the party, you don't get a say. Don't worry about a thing, we're pretty good at fighting you now. My, if that's how you want to put it, we have no reason to refuse. Good to have you along, Satori. And you two pets as well. You can count on us. Yeah. Glad to be here. Okay. More characters. Oops. Yeah, fine, I'll make sure to get into your bed when you sleep at the village. Every single night. Sure, whatever. Anyway, I was so sure that evil voice was going to be from whoever stole the Ame no Murakuma. Since that person has to be evil and all, but now... Ame no Murakuma. Hey, were you reading my mind again? You already said it out loud. Although I am reading your mind anyway. I see, so that happened. You will certainly enjoy getting mixed up in lots of trouble. Or should I say, sticking your neck into lots of trouble. Yeah, isn't it great? That wasn't meant to be praise. God, okay. Let's see here. The boss is left on this floor. Maybe the other stones are up on the future floors? Let's do a quick look, maybe. 24 party members, good. Should we bring Satori? I don't really know how well she'd work. I can look at her. And it's good to have. I might just go do some fights with Chen real quick to get her out of the party. Nazarene too. Just need 200 in both of them, I think. Let's just go do a bunch of fights in like 4-1. Get them up to 200 and then just ditch them. So grab Satori and Utsuho real quick. Probably not use Utsuho, but we'll probably use Satori. Just because I typically don't. So I'll have to take a look at her stuff. If we're using Wriggle, she could work out. Okay. I guess she could borrow Wriggle's toxicologist skills, right? For more infliction. I'll have to take a look at her skill tree. I'm not actually sure what she gets offhand. I assume being up in the front line like this will give more BP. So 144, 141. Satori's level 0 skills. Yeah, I know that whenever she copies a skill, it's level 0, which is why she can't use Aya's thing that sets you to instant turn get. Alright, 3 points for battle. Okay, that's fine. Small Kadama. Yeah, so you very much have to like know some skill nuances to really be able to use Satori. Kinda makes her a bit trickier. Yeah, I guess the poison would still be pretty good. She only copies the skills of the frontliners though, right? So at that point, like, you just want to have Wriggle use it herself. Like, there's no point using the poison twice. I don't think it just stacks up, right? If it did, it'd be nice. If it did, it'd be nice, but I don't think that's how it works. Extends duration. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. So Wriggle could just keep stacking herself too, so Satori can help her. Okay. I mean, it depends on how good Satori's stats are. I imagine in the event that there's like a character who has bad stats. Oh, refreshes duration. Yeah, okay, there you go. So it wouldn't be able to like be double if I did that. If there's a character that has bad stats but really good scaling skills, and Satori has decent stats or good stats, maybe you could use those skills on Satori and get more value out of them. But I feel like typically with Satori, you're going to get like less value out of the skills, so you need to pick skills where it's beneficial to have multiple people using them. Like maybe buffs. I feel like buffs would be good. Like use it to copy like Kane's buffs, or maybe Reimu's barrier. I don't know. Something like that, you know. That makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Yeah, Komachi's Never Confines is good. That's just like a really good spell, and like the more times you can roll the dice and like get debuffs and stuff on people and ailments on enemies, the better. So I could see how that could help. And naturally, Komachi has like a really bad magic stat, right? And that scales with magic. So I guess that could make it stronger, yeah. That's probably what you mean with the formula. Makes sense. Never tried that. Yeah, let's try to make it work. I wanna see. Alright, let's see here. Alright, one more quick trip and we'll be good to go. Doesn't take too long. Thankfully it's fine to just grind up BP and weak enemies. It'd be unfortunate if not. Painful. Alright, just a couple more and I think we'll be good to go. You can kick these guys out for the time being. I guess we'll swap in both Saturday and Moko. The Mock. 400% magic. Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds like it's probably pretty promising. Wow. That must be like pretty good compared to most skills, right? Sounds like it at least. Cool. Alright, so Chen, get out of here. That's what he joins the party, and we still got Nazrin for Monk. Good extra stuff, and let's go with that. Okay. So I can put in Utsuho real quick to just default to tradition and look at everyone's skills. In case there's anyone unfamiliar with game watching, so you can see what characters do. So Utsuho, like I said earlier, she's a squishy damage dealer. Yep, this is just her cheat and synergy. Flare damage up. This is the same overheating thing that Nitori has. The longer she stays and uses offensive skills, the more damage she gets. But it buffs her MP. Well, it makes her MP consumption worse too. So it's hard to keep her in. And this is basically another thing that stacks with that. So just keep her in as long as you can. But that's hard to do because she's easy to kill. Sheer Force. Yep, ignores Mind, which is big. Really big. There's a lot of fights where this can just destroy stuff. Yep, so this buffs your magic, but lowers your defensive stats and speed. Okay. Yeah, so she's a bit tricky to use effectively. You need to have good support with her. Aya's good with her, but Aya works with anyone. Aya cheats the system. She covers any weaknesses. So, Saturday. Red Spirit thing. So she's got Unaware, that's good. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Always hits, that's handy. We basically just need to max this first and then get Trauma Recollection. We don't really get much choice, like... We kinda need to do this to make sure they're not too expensive, otherwise she'll run out of MP immediately. Okay. And Moko. Kane buff. We have Kane in the party, so that's nice. Regen, Resurrection, this is really handy. Damage up. So she wants to stay in. Okay. They've never really used Moko too much, I don't think. I don't know. She's just kind of like a tanky physical attacker, huh? I can try to use her for a bit. I feel like I want Fighting Spirit first. Blazing might just be nice. It'd give her good synergy with Orin as well. We do want to use. So I'll probably hold off on getting Resurrection, as funny and gimmicky as it is, just to give her more damage for now. I guess I can give her one level in it though. Hmm. 225 attack magic. Considered average for a low to average cost attack. Most nuke spells with a 300 or 400 range with some instructions. Okay. Yeah, I can see that then. So, yeah, their skills learned. Let's go library them. So Saturday, I think we're just going to use her as a magic healer. If we want to do the Komachi route, which sounds like fun. Some baseline HP. We have no money. So I guess we have to go get some probably so Moko can get buffed, but we'll put her into the back for now. We'll buff her up when we get the money basically, I suppose. So something like this for our front line might be fun. And we've got some buffs. And bonuses rather here. So I think it's full magic. Nice. And Mok gets full attack for now. Okay, good. Nice. I'm looking for stupid smug face. So she has a fair bit of MP, but I guess we'll give her this. Doesn't really matter what we give Mok for now. We'll give her this for money. She's not gonna be used for a bit until we have money anyway. Light staff, light staff, light staff. Sure. That works for me. Let's go try this out. So just let me do a quick sweep of the other floors, refill some FOEs, and make sure there's nothing that's like spawned that I'm missing. Like make sure they didn't put some of the Philosopher's Stones on these floors or something. I don't think that's the case. I think I have to go a bit further for them, but I don't quite recall. So it won't take too long to check. Okay, nothing here. Oh, I went to the wrong warp for the FOE. Not like it really matters too much at this point to keep re-killing this guy, but... Oh wait, no, I need to go to the first one, not the second one. But just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, we can try out Satori here anyway. So she's really, really slow too. The slowest out of our frontliners here, in fact. Not bad, not bad. Granted, this thing is really underleveled compared to us, but still. I like the numbers I see there. I definitely like those numbers. Let's do it again. Also, I definitely want to give her a bit of speed so she's not so painfully slow. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna kill this thing anyway, who cares? Murder it. Narrow confines. Narrower confines. Cool. I like this. This is definitely a good use for. I don't think the eels are back yet, are they? They might be. We went in and out a couple times. Not quite, huh? Alright, so there's nothing on the 4th floor that I need to kill. Oh, I've probably done 300 battles by now, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. We couldn't pass through this earlier on. Shockingly. 300 battles is more than it feels like, I guess. Right, okay. I guess I do need to invest in Hina's thing to, like, make it so her debuffs for us less. Because like I figured out, it's... Well, I mean, I guess that's gonna make them do less to her too. I don't know. Oh, a choice scarf. Okay. Cool. Choice scarf is probably gonna be physical, right? Where's the choice scarf? Was it Ming? Oh, it was. Okay, speed up. MP down, TP down. Okay. I don't really have anyone that I'd want to put that on, honestly. Right now, I don't think. Yeah. Not really in particular. Maybe Minariko, if I wanted to use her as like a pure healer. But I'm actually using her for damage too right now. So yeah, I don't really want to put that on anyone. I didn't actually look at the map on the third floor to make sure I didn't miss anything. There is... Oh yeah, I have Suika's first beer. Or first sake. I can go give that to her. I'll go do that real quick. That'll move her up to another floor where she asks for another one. So sure, I'll do that. Totally slipped my mind. I think it's still going to be a bit before we get her, but may as well advance the quest. I want to drink some pure sake. I want to drink... Oh, I thought I bought it for her. I guess I didn't? Okay, well... What, 3k? I'll get it sometime in the future. That's okay, whatever. Alright, now have the FOEs respawned. I don't want to kill some more eels. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's put the new team to the test. I'm so sad. How could you do this to me? Alright, Kana, get in here and actually buff us. You killed the only member I cared about. Ooh, that's pretty good for 0 buffs. Okay, we found the right way to use Satori. She's just like a really specific character, I guess. She isn't really a surprise. Kind of what I've expected. I just didn't really know how to use her. Sure, there's a couple other cases like this that you can take advantage of. This is definitely one of the best ones I know. Wow. Satori's just cheating. Just give Satori one more turn. Just enough MP. Brutal. Reminds you of something that 3Peso brought up on Twitter. I'm interested, go on. Oh, I think it'll come back on that cycle. Hit 4. Develop descriptions whether people want to see full formulas and not moves. I would definitely like to, even if it's just like a toggle in the menu or like you can hold a button to like see it. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would have never known it had a high formula either. I'm not really the kind of person who wants to have to go in the wiki and like look up formulas. So a lot of the stuff would just go straight by me if I wasn't informed of it. Granted, the last playthrough I did go look up formulas now and again, but I would definitely want to know. And I mean, I can definitely help gather that feedback form. I forget. I can actually go look at projects. I'll just try announcement screenshots English Yukari. So let me just take a look at something here. Documents English. Let's take a look at a file here. Yeah, so I actually have all of Yukari's exact skill descriptions. So I don't want to spoil them or anything like that, but oh, actually no, these aren't skills. These are just her skill trees. Sorry. So I guess I couldn't really tell you. No, actually, it does have her skills in here too. Let's see. I think these are her skills. They sound like they're... Yeah. Okay, but it doesn't have much info for some of them. I mean, if anything, it tells you when you buff an ally how good that buff will be. Like, this gives an ally a 40% mind and defense buff, which is nice. But I don't know how specific other skills are gonna get. So I actually don't have too much to say on that. I don't really want to spoil stuff for him anyway, I guess. And it's all subject to change, which is why we aren't translating anything just yet. He wanted to wait until he was sure that nothing would have to change in the text to avoid, like, extra work in both of our parts. Interesting topic, though. But yeah, I guess for Satori, you'd want to, like, look for characters who have moves that don't do too much damage because they kind of, like, aren't there for damage. So, like, Neuroconvines is good, but, like, if we maybe find a magic character with physical moves, or physical character with magic moves, or something like that, those might be functional for this, too. Who knows? So there's nothing on this floor, right? So there's a thing down at the bottom that might be another Shen cutscene. The thing on the right's the coral. I forget what that even is. Anyone know what the coral is all about? Do I need to come back for that later, or can I do something with it now? I always forget. I feel like that event sits there for quite a while before I can do anything with it every time. The coral on the 5th floor. But this is probably a Chen thing. I have the character now. Okay. I'll go over there in a minute then, thank you. Nitori, maybe. Maybe, stop, hold up. That was sudden, what's up? There's another gate a few steps ahead. Ah, maybe if I squint and look really hard I can see it. Nope, still can't see a thing. Does it really matter if you can see it or not? Anyway, let's just make sure we avoid it for now. Chen, give us the exact location so we can stay away from it. Okay. Alright, the quickest way over there is from that it's 4. Let's just go out then. Back down the stairs, which you can barely see behind the arrows, kind of an oversight. It's okay, it's a silly oversight. I like this front line, they're pretty good. I want Satori to be faster, like, than all the others here. Optimally, we want Hina to be the slowest here, so everyone can attack before Hina applies a debuff on everyone. Let me skip ahead by this a bit, because, so we must need, like, points in a character. Is it Nitori or is it someone else? And do you know how much BP we need? If it's Nitori, I can just put her into the party and leave her in the back for a while. Let's see. He doesn't want to give her anything here. We'd have to actually invest in it properly. Go to the library. I'm not worried about Suika's thing. You have to do a lot more to get her anyway, so. Speed investments do so little early on. How would she compare to the other people in the front now? Alright, she's faster than Komachi. Not than the others, though. What skills do you have? I mean, I have other stuff that I need to invest in here anyway. have any speed up items here? Yes, we have one. It's like kind of a waste, but sure. I guess if Hina has anything that buffs her speed, she doesn't. I think it was Regal. Okay. Alright, well, she's in the party, so I'll just keep her in for a while and come back. Sounds good. I guess I don't really have any means to make you faster, huh? I could get rid of this so your speed goes down a little. But Hina is still slightly faster somehow. I guess what I could do is I could just give you the thing that I just took off of Parsi then. For like 20% to everything thing. That's 12%, that's fine. Okay. Alright, cool. That should let her go first, I think. We can just easily sweep fights with her. Cool. Regal 150 BP. Okay. That's no big rush then. So 4 sits. The thing up at the upper right, maybe that's another Ron Chenbur. I'll go do that first. It's like, just wipe out everything else before we move on, I suppose. Wait, no, I meant to go from the middle. I guess this isn't that long of a walk either, it's fine. Let's go this way. Right here. As much as I like the second stratum, I look forward to moving on somewhere where the music doesn't make me want to fall asleep. By that I mean, like, in a good way. It's not boring, it's just relaxing. Ah, Rainbow, it's here again. Hmm? Ah, is it a gate that Ron made that you don't really understand? Yeah. Another one. What in the world is that girl trying to pull, placing gates that we can't understand all over the great tree? Sorry, I really don't know. Well, the surroundings look okay. If we don't understand them, the best we can do is not step on them. Chen, make sure you tell us about their locations so we can avoid them. Okay. Scourged frog. There's a big guy. Let's see. Alright, so we just have one thing left on this floor. A fight. Next level is 28. Oh, really? That'll be high by now. Cool. Let's give some points to any key members. And that should do. Okay. Yeah. Back in we go. Wahaha, yeah, this is Tenchi. Is it just me, or did that laugh we just heard seem like it came from someone really dumb? Was that you, Marissa? Why do you always point your finger at me when things like that happen? Wahaha. Here comes the dual-wielding beautiful swordswoman. Wah. It's more like an oof, if anything, really. Cringe. Her entrance gives off the same vibe as another girl we met earlier, doesn't it? The reigns of fairies and celestials work in the same way. Could that bothersome looking girl be the one that Iku was talking about catching? Iku, that messenger of the Dragon Palace is coming? Here? She's already here. She's been looking everywhere for you. Ew, it leaked that quickly. The dual-wielding beautiful swordswoman is already in a big pinch. We've been making a racket for a while. Dual-wielding? Really? Since when did you start carrying 2 swords? You normally only had 1, isn't that right? That's the sword of Hiso in the right hand, and the sword in the left hand is... what? Hey, isn't that the Ame no Murakumo? You've got good eyes, bro. This sword is hiding an amazing power. It's a golden sword that tears through space at every swing and can manipulate and overtake gods at will. Its name is Ame no Murakumo. It doesn't have those kinds of abilities at all. That's fine, it's the feeling it gives that matters. Really now, so it's the real Ame no Murakumo. Why are you carrying it, Tenchi? I hope it's the last time someone says bro in Gensokyo. Really, really, it's the real thing with a capital R. Really now, why was such a half-hearted man like you hoarding the divine sword? So wasteful. And since it was such a waste, I took it from the warehouse at your place. You should be grateful. I really hate people who want to do as they please. In the end, you're just a simple thief, aren't you? So you really stole the Ame no Murakumo from Inosuke's place. Really now, is this the new fad for Celestials nowadays? Ha, the shopkeeper may have some power to know its name and how it's used, but he still knew nothing. Instead of using your power, did you start sitting down and actually listening to its words, shopkeep? This sword has been talking to me every night. I want you to wield me and conquer the whole world. It boomed those words to me all the time. Of course, it's only natural for me to get into a hero-like situation. This sword chose me. I will hear no objections. The sword's voice. Stop saying stupid things and give it back already. Stupid things? How rude. The celestial heroine had just obtained the Ame no Murakumo, the divine sword that makes the heavens quiver with fear. And right at that moment, a great tree that pierces the sky appeared. Just thinking about it gets me excited. The heavens are calling for me. The heavens are mine. Mine. With that said, I will be making my way to the top of this great tree. Is that girl stupid or what? You've always gone on and on about your onanistic rubbish so much that I've become numb to it. But now that you actually have something pretty amazing to back up your talk, I suppose it's not something we can leave alone. Agreed. Yeah, there's so many long dialogue boxes. I'm dying here. Gotta catch my breath. Agreed, it's the first I've heard of both the sword and the celestial. Yet even I can feel the intensely divine aura the Ame no Murakumo is emitting, and the mental instability of the celestial who's wielding it. This is something we have to deal with. What, you want a piece of me? I'm a celestial that holds the power of heaven, wielding a divine sword once presented to the gods. Do you understand what that means? Nope, not at all, and it ain't gonna matter in a minute, after we've settled this situation. My, you've got quite the mouth on you, don't you? No, new, an easy victory. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit the button. Who cares about your situation? One of our goals was to retrieve the Ame no Murakumo. An easy victory for me, was it? Whatever your reasons and goals may be, you think we're gonna let one of our own goals get away so easily? I have no choice, it seems. Alright, then I'll play with you for a bit. Yeah, she just murders us here. You technically can win this if you're really good at the game. We lost Kamachi. We lost our good skill. That's bad. Alright, Hina. Do it. You have to come up with some way to just totally cheese her. Yeah, I don't really know how to do it. Pain flow. Oh, she was just dang. I was taking poison. Interesting. And then just stalling with like resurrection Moko maybe. That could work, huh? Doesn't matter what we do with Parsi. Alright. So we do have poison on her. How long? For a while. If we had like someone slower, that'd be nice, but I don't really think we do. Misty could maybe paralyze, but odds are it's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see. Refresh the duration force. Yeah, it's an S40K. Yeah, sure, put some random debuffs on her. Speed down is what we want the most, honestly. Too bad she resists Dark and Mystic. Pain flow. That still does a lot of damage, considering she resists it. That's pretty good. Hina's out of MP. Star of the show has to retreat for a moment here. I gotta put the boys back on. Oh no. Didn't work. Doesn't really matter. I should probably use a short delay spell though. Oh, I think Hina actually did more damage overall than the poison did. Oh, there she goes. That's fine. Cool. I still have much more to give. Did you think you would have enough strength to go once against my new power befitting the heroine that I am? Gugh. Gugh? Good grief, that girl is strong. Wahahaha. Alright, time to head for the heavens. Go for it, Tenchi. That's right. While I'm at it, I should go mess around with that Gap Yokai and Ghost Pair. Those two should make for a bit more enjoyable of a battle. Anyway, so long. If you want to get back the Amino Murakumo, the least you can do is get stronger to match up to me. Bye-bye. Herg. Well, I'm beat. That girl was really powerful, but she always so strong. Well, Celestials have never been pushovers, but they shouldn't be as powerful as that. Switching to her PC artwork here, really. I mean, I know that she has, like, her two different portraits for when she has the Amino Murakumo and doesn't. Huh. If that's the case, then that means that was the Amino Murakumo's power? Oh, yeah, if she switched to the playable one there, that doesn't seem right. I didn't even notice. What can we do about that thing? Even if you say what can we do about that thing, we don't have any other choice but to climb up and chase after it, do we? Yeah, for the time being, let's not be discouraged from chasing after this. Tenchi can laugh now, but we'll make sure she won't be laughing at the end. Well, you folks certainly don't get discouraged. Not at all, not at all. Yes, we have the Satori. Third stratum, the deep green forest that heard the pulse of nature. My, what do we have here now? The terrain's all different again. Ooh, we're definitely finally out of the sea. Ah, this kind of place suits me way better. Not too sure what that place could really be called a sea. What was it anyway? Who knows, whatever the case, that sea-like area made me feel like I was floating. It's really good for sleeping. If I could bottle it and bring it back somehow, I'd do so right now. That does sound good. If we could bring back something like that, I'm sure it would sell well in my store. We should give it a try once we take a break from the exploration. I like your thinking, mister. Let's meet up back at the inn and we can talk shop. Yes, that can happen when we actually take a break from the great tree. Exploration comes first. What kind of place is this anyway? It's kind of like the forest in the first floor, but the atmosphere's a bit different. It's all damp and humid. Feels a lot worse. It could pass for a forest, but I suppose a more suitable description, given the atmosphere, would be that of a subtropical jungle. Think there will be lots of bugs? Perhaps. It does look like a habitat for poisonous insects. Not like it matters, all we need to do is burn them all up. Sounds simple to me, and simple is good. Go for Doku. Gotcha. I may not have been able to strut my stuff in the sea, but you'll see the best of me here. Just remember that when you burn them all up, you don't burn us as well. So I'm not going to play for too much longer. I'm going to wrap up soon. Just because I'm afraid my headset will run out of battery soon. Ooh, another doll. Hey, Marissa, did you see something just now? It was like a tiny person wearing cute-looking clothes. Huh? Oh, so you didn't see him. That's strange. Was I seeing things? Oh, come on. You stop holding conversations with our minds already? Wasn't that weirdo medicine supposed to have suppressed your power anyway? It only weakens my power to read minds. What is deep in your mind is harder to read, but the surface and short-term memories are still clear as day. How nice. But you weren't able to read the mind of whoever it is you saw, right? You must have just been mistaken then. There's a whole lot of vines and grass and other things obstructing the view here. It wouldn't be surprising. Now that you mention it, you're right. I could not hear the voice of the mind. I must have been seeing things. Right? Desho? I think it's the net sword that has the really nasty echoey here, not this one. The big tree that regens really quickly. I'd love to give that a shot with my current party. Alright, so Minariko is not going to be so good here. Wriggle's not going to be so good here. I guess the poison's still fine, but her actual attacks won't work too well. Maybe I'll put right into the main party for a bit. Big Tree is a returning enemy from 3Ps's non-Touhou game. Oh! I've never actually played his non-Touhou game before. I do remember that it exists though, yeah. That's interesting. I wouldn't be too surprised if some of the other sprites were from there too. Let's set this up. Yeah, I know it has the poor anus URL on the website. I would tell him about that, but like, not many English viewers are going to be at the website in the first place anyway, so... Oh well. It's always just going to be like that, I guess. Ooh. It's that turned out doing much. Yeah, did enough though. Good job, Rin, you went twice. Oh, there it is up there. It's a bit off though. I can't actually get there yet, I don't think, right? I want to see... Yeah, the stairs are up here at the upper left. Oh, Raymond, someone's there. Ah, you're right. And they look familiar too. My, Raymond and Co. So we meet again. Hiya. My, you've gotten much stronger since we last saw you. Pretty rich coming from a pair way stronger than us. This is good timing. We needed to talk to you anyway. Tenchi's aiming for you. Tenchi. Ah, the Celestial. I suppose that means she's carrying the Ame no Murakumo. Eh, how'd you know that? Our use of wisdom aren't just for show. Yuriko. It was the Ame no Murakumo after all. My prediction was correct. Dang, so I owe you a red bean soup with rice dumplings. I'll get Yoma to make it once we get back. I suppose cooking the meals is one of my daily duties. To be frank though, if she really brought the Ame no Murakumo here, then that makes things much more troublesome. If only it was still stored away. The way she's speaking, she knows that I was holding the Ame no Murakumo? I don't remember telling anyone about it though. Yeah, I really can't let my guard down with this yokai around. Should we start looking for the Celestial and the Ame no Murakumo? Facing her shall be our next objective. Though, since she's already looking for us, I doubt we could avoid her even if we wanted to. Thank you for the warning, Raymond. It's fine, but be careful. She's much stronger thanks to the Ame no Murakumo. Is that so? A Celestial shouldn't be able to draw out that much power from the Ame no Murakumo. Yes, she shouldn't. What could have happened, I wonder? Anyway, we'll be careful. The Celestial may be getting stronger, but don't forget that the monsters around here are getting stronger too. Don't let your guard down. See you around. Yes, it's time for us to leave as well. See you again? Don't let our guard down. It's not like we ever could against these monsters. No, don't be so bitter. We're getting strong enough to cross swords with monsters that those two can't let their guard down against. Yes, that's true. At this rate, we'll catch up with them soon enough. Better watch your backs, you two. Oh, look, we've already beat the floor. Good job. It's nice getting up here so quickly. I can change my party around a little bit real quick. So, let's see. We can keep Enrico in just for heals, I guess. With returnees. Oh, the big vine guy. Okay. Yeah, he comes back soon. Yeah, I do see the tree there. Yeah, that mushroom enemy is also returning. Yep, I recognize the mushroom for sure. Cool. I wonder why I decided to switch from original to Touhou games. Usually with devs, it's the other way around. They kind of make a name for themselves with Touhou, and they, I guess, just get sick of it and do other stuff. Which is always kind of a shame. Let's see. I guess I could keep the same party. I just need to... Do we have money for Moko yet? Because she'd be great here. Yes, okay. Give us some damage. Gotta get that damage. Good enough. Yeah, let's see. Wonder's pretty decent. And that's also pretty good. Okay. What skills do you have? Alright, yep, you already learned. Good. Okay, cool. What should we give Mistia? Might just need more stats, honestly. Soothing type is nice, but I don't know if I'm really going to keep her out and actually concentrate with her. Let's just get some damage. She could kind of use it, I think. Gasa's got a lot of points, but she was saving up for one of these, I guess. This is also pretty... Yeah, that's actually useless. She can just concentrate to get it all back. This is kind of nice for stats. HP as well as MP, that's neat. I mean, she's not a very tanky character, but you can make her tankier if you take this. I think we'll just wait until I can get Waterproof Ghost Umbrella. Bikini. She doesn't need... That's so useless. If you want to take this, you have to build her offensively, and that's not really that good. Like, she's just good as a tanky buffer. That's her thing. Tanky buffer. I don't really know why you'd bother going any other route with her. Unless you really need that damage for some weird reason. Ah, that ought to be useful here, plant damage. That's good. Let's see. Cam, yeah, I've been using the cam for a couple weeks or so now. Welcome, Zuki. Let's see. We do have some of them in the party. I'll just give her some magic, honestly. I don't really care. So I was waiting for the regen for Sat Kamachi because it's really good because of her gigantic HP pool. Yeah, let's just wait for that for her. Gives her more Hina synergy. So does allies here mean Hina too? Or does it just mean her other allies? I wonder. Kokoro, unfortunately, in the post-game. Kokoro not for another 200 hours. I wish. It's actually pretty hard to use, but I'd like to try to use it properly. Her stuff too. Yeah, okay, so I definitely don't want that. That's bad. Hina needs to debuff herself. Even if it means the rest of the team suffers. She does an entire team's worth of damage, so it's fine. I could just put a point into Pain Flow. I almost kind of want to give her magic boost off of the book. Give her some magic points. I think I'm just going to do that. Oh, magic gem too. Cool. Here you go, Hina. Let's see. Attack. Let's give the attack to... I guess Moko. She'll be good here. TP. Who's the lowest TP here? I guess Kogasa. Let's give the life to Komachi. Might as well use these on someone. Let's use them on Regal. We're going to make Regal tanky. Let's see. Might as well use these, huh? Use them all on Hina. Okay. And give Hina the magic one. Wonderful. Now she does more damage. Okay. Let's see. Let me just... No, I'm broke. I don't have any library points. Right. I'll try beating the tree FOE real quick. I think we're going to need to make like a full team for it though, probably. And I don't know how well he's gonna work. We might just need to do full fire for it, but I'm just going to go in with what I have and see what happens out of curiosity. Let's just get a starting baseline. Let's see how it feels about dark damage. And spirit damage, I guess. So it's like down this way. This thing is pretty strong though. I don't think I've ever fought this immediately. Okay. That's kind of why. That's part of why, I suppose. Oh, so it's weak to Komachi's thing. It's weak to spirit. Neutral to dark. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can really kill this thing quite yet. That's really fine. So, okay, I'm actually going to be wrapping up pretty quick myself because I don't want my headset to run out of battery while I'm streaming. Have a good night. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we can handle that quite yet. I'll explore a bit of 4-7 first, though, I think, probably. Get a bit of levels. Oh yeah, I've been having a good time with this, and I'll keep on enjoying it. Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is one of my favorite Touhou games. Great fan game. Oh, the booster. That's just movement speed. Well, not movement speed. What game am I even talking about? I don't even know. I underestimated Saturday. I admit it. I reflect on my actions. And I admit that I was absolutely wrong. The Spore Kid. A classic. We're getting a lot of those symbols of faith. I think those are just mind plus, right? I mean, they are a lot of mind. Don't get me wrong. I guess Regal doesn't have any other items on. Let's put some on. She has a crazy good mind. Big brain bug. This song's nice, but it loops extremely quickly. It feels like it's 10 seconds long. On the other hand, the Area 3 song is like a real big jam. That song goes pretty hard. Let's save MP. This place is kind of a pain to map. Just because there's like a little tiny winding paths. It's very much like an overgrown, bushy jungle place. I mean, I suppose they did a good job like making it feel like that. Just from the map layout alone. So well done. Well done. Black sticky paste. I'll be honest, I never really read the material descriptions. 24 or more achievements. Wow, I have that. Oh, another stone. Nice. We can use that one on. I guess. I wonder if Saturday could get anything good. I guess just damage. I don't know. I could just make someone into like the mage class to get more damage, or the warrior class. We don't have to do special gimmicks. It's just more fun if we do. Sure. I'll take a look in a bit. There's a checkpoint over there. I don't want to find that checkpoint. If this is the edge of the floor... Oh, it's not. Wait. This might be though. Too hard rye bread. I think I already had that. She doesn't get that much MP back from concentrating. Big shame. I feel like a lot of fights in this game just come down to AoEing enemies. Even like way later on in the game. Oh, Sasuke gave up pretty quick. Mako, you're up. Oh, Reimu. Ah, another one of Rand's mysterious gates, right? Yeah. I'm starting to get used to seeing him around now. Jen, tell us where it is, we'll wait for now. Okay, it's from here to here, then stretching to here, and... That'll have a payoff eventually. A very painful payoff. I recall that fight actually being pretty tough. The one at the end of the Chen plotline. But we'll see. If that boss doesn't resist dark, it might be a quick fight actually. Let's see if we can get some shortcuts and stuff in this floor for later at the very least. I'm not gonna explore the whole thing right now though. There's a lot of like loose ends we'll have to clean up next time. E-tank. You basically just have to do like an entire second sweep through the floor to get all the tiny useless tiles you missed. It's just that kind of place, I guess. What a shame. What a shame. So this is for AoE player 1. Alright. That's fine. That works. Not as well as I thought it would, but it works. Oh, this is a full-on dead end over here. Oh, it links back up. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is like a very open-ended floor. The open world, the jungle. Go anywhere you want. See that tree? You can climb it. Fill in all those spaces. I don't mean me, I mean the dev. It's like, we got some space here. Let's go to put a little dead end over here. I'll use up all that room on the map. No tile wasted. Staff, that's just magic. 24%. Give me more mana flowers, please. Those are 36. I desire the mana flowers. Use up all those resources. What do I care? Actually, we'll put a couple of these guys in the back, I guess. We'll run this. Regal will give us... Oh, wait, no, it's not Regal who does that. It's Mirika. It gives us extra damage against plants. Which is most of the enemies in the spore, probably, so... 3 horns in case we miss the 4-2 FOE, I guess. Doing the rare no FOE run. That's not even possible unless there's a way to get the eel later on, because you literally need all the characters for stuff. So you'd get Mystia somehow. You'd require getting her back around this way. Speedruns tend to stop at the 20th floor. I'm not really surprised. I mean, trying to speedrun like all the post-game and plus disc would just kind of be a nightmare. I could get that. I think that's how it is for GOS too, right? Frosty does funny stuff in the final fight. Interesting. I might just have Dina do funny stuff in the final fight. Hopefully she'll keep on scaling well. I feel like she will. More horns, wow. Ugh. I guess it'd be different if there were like a firm starting point, like if they weren't continuations of the main game. But they are, so you have to play through the entire main game to speedrun through them. Nitroglycerin. Is the library glitch some kind of thing where you can like overflow or like get free library levels? I think I've heard of it, but it's been years and I don't really know of it particularly. Becoming stronger in this game is just pure endorphins, though. It's hard to stop, you know. It's hard to end a session. Zero's like, I could keep going for a bit. Get another skill for this character. I could give them some more library levels. It's a hard game to stop playing, for sure. There's any skill packs maxed level and give any subclass. By skill, you mean like character skill, not stat in the library? That's weird. The subclass thing sounds pretty busted too. You want to do it before you have the Great Jewel, the Great Stone of Awakening. Card, Ruler of Heavens. At least I'm getting a lot of the Spore done in one go, though. That's good. You don't have to be able to stay on floors a long time to be able to play this game well, but it sure helps save some time. It's good how like quick it is to grind up in this game too. Just instantly summon enemies. It's such a great feature. And the dev really knows his stuff and like really knows how people play these games. Meanwhile, Hachikuma doesn't really give us considerations like that. They're more sticklers for tradition, I guess. Subclass skills and character skills. Oh, okay. So you could just keep on scaling like the formulas forever then, essentially. I could see why that would be incredibly busted. Some of them like do stuff like multiply based on the skill level, for example. Yeah, I'm glad that got fixed. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit sleepy? I think this dungeon adventure will be my last one for the night. I'll stretch it out as long as I can, though. We still have some party members left. No one wants to go home quite yet. No, not all of them do, at least. Alexandrite. Give someone Transcendent boost. Yeah, because Transcendent has the thing that just boosts all the base stats. Oh no. How unfortunate. Menu bugs are always like such silly things. A lot of games can just be broken through menus alone, huh? Undertale has that like nice screen thing where like the nice screen thing ends up on the overlaid on top of the screen and it causes like weird menu stuff. I think you can like move while menus are up or something, which causes a lot of issues. Lets you skip by stuff. Then there's the Dark Souls bug, which is something similar that lets you, I think, like loop around the number of items in the shop or something. And also, obviously, you can do something similar, like the held items, and like use a ton of souls at once that you don't actually have. Menu bugs are such a weird thing. You can be really, really tight when designing your menus, I feel. If you want to avoid that kind of stuff from potentially popping up. It's harder than it sounds like, I'm sure. Menus are something I haven't done too much of. I've done, like, menus before starting games, of course, like title screen menus and options menus and shit. some super duper basic pause menus, but I've never actually really done like inventory systems or anything in a game before. All the like little tiny projects I've started and stopped. So I don't actually really know the logistics of all that. I think I could probably figure it out pretty quickly though. Volcano. Oh, there's the big tree man. But potentially maneuver rate, I could get that item, I think. Not from that side. Let's see here. Less than 2 hours, you just speedrun. Wow. So you could get the classes before you unlock them properly then? Do you have to play far enough to get the first Stone of Awakening first, or can you, like, skip by that requirement too? I don't really know how the glitch works or exactly what it lets you do. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I remember back, when some of the subclasses, I guess the Dragon God one didn't have animations for stuff. I remember that actually. It sounds kind of familiar. The game has come a long way, huh? That must have been the weird spot where like the plus disc was out but not finished yet, right? At one specific point in time. That is when I played the game, so initially. That was my first brush with it, I think. Oh dear, that shocked everyone, that's bad. Shock is very scary. Yeah, it took a long time for the plus just to finish. 2018, huh? Really? Jeez. Meanwhile, I played through the entire Switch version, like, to completion 2 times. All the way through the plus disc content. Since then. Oh, it's fine. Alright, we'll just stop there. So I think this will be my 4th run through the game. So I played once on PC. Way back when the plus disc was not quite finished yet. And I played the Switch version through to completion twice. So this will be my 4th full run. If you count that first one as a full run. And it was close enough, really. Isn't Pride like a really good thing? Isn't that like a much later game one? Let me take a look. Isn't that one of the ones that gives you, Yeah, there you go. Well, it's pretty good at least. And again, no idea what that's referring to. Let's see, who do we want to give a big attack buff to? I guess Parsi and Kogas are the main attackers here for physical. Okay. Sure, oh, she doesn't really need that right now. Or it's 2. Cool, okay. Let me spend some money though. Delicious satay and Hina magic. So give her a bit more speed to make sure she doesn't get outsped again. And I guess that should probably do. Feeling pretty strong, despite not using my usual characters. I'm enjoying playing the game differently. It's going to be harder later on once we get to like areas like 4 and 5, I guess, where things actually start to get really difficult. Nothing until then is going to roadblock us too bad, I don't think. Alright, that'll do for the day. It's a nice 5.5 hours. I'm going to head off and have some food and go to sleep. Thank you for coming and tuning in and keeping me company, and have a good night.